Hello, one. Hello, all. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Welcome back once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet, where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Now you're wondering, you're like, Blaine, you've been on this weird drama react kick. Well, you know what? The beauty of escapism is catharsis, and sometimes you get catharsis by watching other people say things that you either agree or disagree with. So we're gonna keep that ball rolling. We're gonna have some fun, but we do have some reviews. We do have some anime that we have watched, so we're not gonna be completely abandoning our heart, our goal, the community that brings us together to watch things that we enjoy and have a good time. What's up? We got George Trahan, Lucifer. We got Kidda. What is everybody going on in there? We got 56% are saying manlet, but Jim Nere is saying Fupa Man. So I don't know. Maybe that's 2 votes. Compai, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome, Serranos. How are you?
I'm very sick. I got COVID.
You got the COVID?
I got COVID.
I got the COVID. I don't think modern COVID tests work for the new variant.
I don't know, but I feel terrible.
What's a fula again? I think you mean fupa. It's a fat upper pussy area.
Well, fupa's like a gunt.
Well, a gunt is different though.
No, it's pretty similar.
Yeah, they're a little bit thicker, a little bit more out there. Hey, DeFatty, he's so freaking fast. What's up, man?
I gotta call someone out.
Yeah, go ahead. Call him out. I gotta look through my my shoots here. Talk about.
I gotta call out Stu. He says I hate Dave the Diver. He says I hate Dave the Diver, and I said I do like it. I said it was good. I told other people about that.
Are you leaking DMs on my stream?
No, this is actually just from his server.
Oh, just on his server. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Hey, he said I don't like this game. I do like this game. I talked about it before I ever knew him. So get wrecked. Stu.
He said that you don't like this game.
Yeah, he said I'd probably hate it, but I sung his praises to my other friends before I ever talked to you, Blaine.
Oh, yeah.
Because the next fest where it came out was before I before I joined the server.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He told me that I had confidence in his own Discord, public Discord server that you can get a link to if you ask him for it.
It was a secret.
Stu doesn't like being called out.
It's a game, yes. It's a game about a scuba
Catholic,
guy.
Stu. There is no secret confession. There is no secret confession, Stu. You should have become a Catholic.
Do some late night cliff diving. Oh, you should get like a cool underwater light to throw down there so that you can like dive at it. That would be really interesting, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna moan in peace now.
All right, go mauled in chat.
Yep.
You chat. You go mauled. He's gonna mauled. He's gonna mauled in chat.
So have you seen either of these debates?
No, I mean it's the same debate, just one's from one side, the other's from the other side. But I think we are gonna go with H3 since we're 50-50 right now, because the H3 side is a direct stream of the debate, whereas the Destiny side is Destiny watching xQc's stream. So I think we'll get one step closer to the edge before we're gonna break.
Yeah, it's like 1 layer deep or 4 layers deep.
Exactly.
It's not good.
But before we do that, we are going to get ourselves some revways. We got a number of revways. I tried to say it in a funny way, but I forgot what my funny way to say it was. Hit the button. It's more fun to clown on H3. Dr. Asuero, I think we're gonna be on H3's side, is my prediction. Why are you making noise? Don't make noise, phones. Shush. Oh, Northwest Rally Association. Ooh, I gotta get on that. Finally got the getting a cage in the Boobaroo this weekend, so very, very exciting. All right, first off, Masamune-kun's Revenge. We have the revelation. Oh, I should spoiler Gundam up. Spoiler Gundam's on deck. Masamune-kun's Revenge. We reach an interesting point where the main girl that we have been attempting to woo so that we can dump her ass, just the same way that she was mean to the small fat child, reveals that in her mind, in her little kid brain, she remembers the small fat child abandoning her. And then the now adult or grown up, I don't know how, high school age, who was a small fat child, is like, how could you talk like that? You wronged me. You called me fat pigfoot. And we have some hints that she might have been doing this for other reasons, just because of the friend. I'm excited to see those revelations. The French setting is still the weakest part of the whole thing. However, I would say that we're on our way. We're on our way to having some fun. You read this, I think, Michael?
Yeah, I read.
And you said the
I read
Paris
the whole
arc is
manga.
like the weekest arc, or is it just sort of like you want to
It's
get
so
past it to the
fucking
next thing? Because I like the revelation we got to in episode 3 at least, or episode 2.
It is my least favorite arc, and it's just like a whole ass volume. Like, it's hard to explain.
Yeah.
It's just boring.
I'll be
like
interested to
it.
see if it just kind of stops going anywhere at this point or what, because the revelation of the whole like, oh, from my side of things, he left me. I thought that was interesting, a unique
I
thing.
don't even remember if that happened during Paris in the manga.
Oh, you think they may have,
feel like that
changed
could've-
it up a little
I
bit?
feel like that could have happened at any point, but I felt like Paris should have ended by now in the anime.
Gotcha. Lucifer did a face reveal of her husband, and Gordon's a freaking. Of course, he's a unit. You've seen his pecs walk through the background forever. Dude's jacked in a half. My tennis senpai. Just a simple episode 2 review on this one. I like the classic. He's sick. She makes the food. Very, very fun. I found it refreshing that we just moved on and it wasn't like, oh, now she's sick and he take care of her like you sometimes get with this trope. I'm excited to see the continued love life of the tiny senpai and her kohai. May they forever be skirting through HR. You were sure someone to make me food? Don't you just have to say like, oi, tamale, and then just tamales show up? You're a big guy. What do you mean, but Gordon? There's no way Gordon's bigger than 7'9", which you definitely are. More interested in the blonde chick and the manager. The blonde chick and the manager following them to the restaurant was pretty hilarious. That was pretty hilarious. I like that a lot. You hate tamales? NH. When you had a tamale, was it handed to you by a coworker, and was it in like a plastic like a produce bag that you would get from the grocery store? Because if it wasn't from a coworker handing it to you in like a plastic like produce bag that you'd use to bag groceries with when you're like trying to, I want like a couple onions, then I would say you haven't had a tamale yet. That is insane. 6'7", 225, not that big. Ooh. If you cut a little bit and I gain a little more, we could actually be in the same ring, Lucy. And I mean like 20 pounds each. We're like 40 off. So we can make it. We can make weight. That's very specific. If you don't know what I just described, then like yeah, that would be then in my eyes, I don't think you've had a tamale because that's a straight up. That is the only way you get tamales. You don't think Blaine would win that? You don't think if I gained 20 pounds and he had to lose 20 pounds that I would have the advantage? I think the gainer always has advantage. I think a 20-pound swing would just wreck your body. Unless he takes like a 20-pound dump and then he's just like, hey, I made weight. Like, what else is he going to do? Challenge accepted. It's okay. He's got that thing where he can't grow muscle, so that's the real secret. I've gone up against my genetic inferior. Your reach? Yeah, but if he's swinging toothpicks around, I just got to tuck in and go close. You think you'd win a massive reach advantage? I think if somebody loses 20 pounds, yes, your reach advantage stops meaning a whole lot. We saw this with what's his face? Oh my gosh, we just saw this. Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury gains like hell, gets a dopey looking body that everybody makes fun of, and still like just romps on people. We'll all pay to see this. And it's doable. We're in the same like area, and Washington has mutual combat rules, so we don't even need to like do a sanctioned event. You're not Tyson Fury. I don't say I was Tyson Fury, but it's the same concept. Great Cleric and how he continues to use sales tactics to become better. I'm pretty sure this one is in the drop list. This is not great. He's like, I'm gonna heal you, and then he like heals, and then he runs out of mana, and he's like, I can't ever run out of mana again, and starts doing all this other stuff. I still haven't gotten to this part of the description where he's forced to just drink a mysterious beverage called Substance X. Still haven't hit that part, but we'll see. Maybe I'll watch until I see Substance X, and then I'll make a decision. But as of right now, this is a heavy drop. Are any of us secretly Tyson Fury? You don't know who Tyson Fury is? He is a like when you describe the pinnacle of human physique, you describe Tyson Fury. Dude, that's like in the 3rd episode. Shum, I only watched the 2nd episode. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. The Gypsy King himself. You asked this last stream. Have you seen turning a sphere outside in? No. I think I talked about them. I've seen things on the mathematical representations of an inverted sphere. However, I do not know what you're talking about there.
What episode of Masamune did you say you saw?
Just number 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Classroom for Heroes. We've met the dragon, this little yellow blonde-haired chick. She is actually dragon, and it's very fun, and it's a whole team-building exercise for the whole school, and everybody loves it. The cliffs call for me. The Canadians yearn for the cliffs. So I think if we've now met Yellow Hair, that means that we're right on the verge of meeting weird blue robot person, who I think is the most interesting design-wise. So I'm excited to see if she's able to take the, peak waifu card away from our silent ninja hero girl. The team getting together to defeat a dragon, I thought it was cute, was interesting, I don't know. It seemed way more like talked up. Like, oh, this is a big thing. This is a big thing. And then the battle was just like, yeah, yeah. And they were like, yeah, we'll just do a lot of voice acting for this part. Just show some people getting blown away, and then all of a sudden it works. Very, very interesting. Winged Girl is next? Dang it. Why you gotta ruin everything for me, Shum? What's going on, Pop? Welcome.
Keep it quilted means you keep it the best. Keep it quilted means comfort that feels good and does good. With 5...
Get quilted. I'm gonna mute that. Sing with us, just for a Mia.
Okay, I know the video NH is talking about. It's a meme video. He posted it in a Discord and share content.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I know the joke of the video. It's made by one of Moist Critical's friends.
Oh, it's a joke. It's not a real thing.
No, it is a. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's using real footage from a real thing, but like, it's a dub over.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
I'm not gonna spoil the.
If the votes are tied, do we just react to both of them? No, we're gonna go off at H3, because of he's in the debate, so we're taking a recording from the produced debate as opposed to a recording of somebody recording the debate. Just makes a lot more sense. Thinking that anyone's better than Ernest. Ernest is cute and all, but I mean, come on, Ninja Girl, come on. His song actually rocks. Oh, it's an amazing song. Oh, we must have a hefty delay today. You put the video in Discord. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. This is the episode I was looking for. This was this is that part of those flashback sequences where you get to see characters' motivations and where those motivations come from that I really enjoy. You may remember I complained a couple episodes ago about how we know certain characters exist, so these things that are happening are not really that exciting because it's like, oh, well, this will get fixed. And you're not really that interested to see how, oh, this thing now works. Meanwhile, on the other side of that same coin, I love seeing you're like, I know this character thinks humans are monkeys. He thinks all humans are apes. Saru is the Japanese word he's using. And he wants to just get rid of the apes. Why do we have monkeys if we're going to let them keep ruining the world with their bad thoughts? And to see how he comes to that conclusion is a very satisfying thing to see, even though you know the conclusion is gonna show up. And there is some, I'll find words for it eventually, but there right now it's just a je ne sais quoi where it's like one thing is, yeah, I know that's not how things end, so let's see what happens. And the other one, you're invested in, okay, how did they change their mind? Couldn't tell you right this second why I think one way or the other. I'd have to argue it out a little bit more to know. However, I'm a huge fan of the latest episode. Let's see, it's in memes, you said? Or is it in...
share your content.
Oh, share your content. Got it.
Unless he's talking about the Moemon appreciation pick. But yeah, this is a long video.
Is it?
Yeah.
Stay in your game with DoorDash.
Okay, now it's an ad I can skip. You're dabbing in 2023? Yeah. Wow, this is a huge video. Okay.
Yeah.
Understand the rules of the game. This sphere is made of an abstract
surface compare.
You bet.
Well, no
So it's against might sometimes be turning left.
I feel like this is the video you should like
Curving
see on your own.
and
I don't think reacting to this video helps anyone.
Prevent the sphere from turning.
And try
Going.
I
Mention
don't
the waiting
think this
curve
is the
bringing
one
up
that I
Go for
saw because they're not
Pardon me.
showing the
They could never confuse me.
design. But it also sounds like the people talking are saying things that aren't necessarily correct. So maybe that's where the video is for. We might watch that one later on like a Friday or Thursday or something. But for right now, we'll focus on what we have for today. Reject the dab, embrace stone face. Oh, that's true. It's all about the rock head pat. Head pat the rock, everybody. Am I doing it right, Michael?
The Moai
Is
Moai.
that the... Feels more like a movie or abstract shape or pattern presentation for science or art. The one I watched was much more... It wasn't Vsauce, but you could have told me Vsauce produced it, where they were discussing how you actually mathematically invert a sphere. And what it looks like. Probably one of those like, oh, we got a 3D printed, here's what a thing is. My happy marriage is getting exciting. And it's doing so by removing the princess. Is your main character kind of boring and doesn't really have any voice of their own, and maybe you care about them, maybe you're like, oh, I hope that person gets, you know, help. I hope they can get sorted out, and then they start to get the help they're looking for. How do you change them real quick, or how do you make the story more interesting to people who are bored with this? I just don't feel like I'm good enough, but you tell me I'm good enough, so I want to stay until I feel like I'm good enough. How do we fix that? You know how we fix that? What if our princess is just bloop? She's in another castle now. We got to figure that out. We got to go get the princess out of that castle. Figure shadow people taking her. I like the episode. It ends with where I hope the story would go with a. Ever since episode 2, it's like I want to see his magic working. I want to see people fighting. I want to see spirit shit. I want this to go places. And I feel like this is a great setup to get to that location. And the worst thing that they could do is take Mio just back to father-in-law or one of the dudes, and then they show up and they have a talking out, and then everything's fine. Like, I'll have you know I'm the general of the magic army and you're never going to win. You're like, oh, I know I'll never win. I just needed you to look bad. And then it's some sort of subterfuge thing. I want actual fighting. We saw telekinesis, and I want to see what our main boy can do. I want to see him fight his way in to be able to get Mio back. I want to see that. We can have subterfuge about like, oh, the general blew up a civilian's house, or, you know, something that comes afterward. That's fine. We can get into that, but I want to see actual rage monstering a little bit here. Vsauce, Michael here. Welcome to Anime Reviews by Blaine and his Escape Crew. It's funny because Michael is here.
Yeah.
Digimon is more a niche rather than outright mainstream. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Rurouni Kenshin. Still good. I don't... I'm finding this one hard to review just because everybody knows Rurouni Kenshin is one of those, oh, this is a great anime. It's a good manga. It's got an amazing story. Everyone knows all of that. And really what we're looking for with every episode of this, with the way they've adapted it, is we're looking for, has it messed up to a point where you shouldn't watch this and you should watch the original instead. I gotta say, it's still holding up. And for new viewers, I've got two new viewers that are watching this right now that have never seen the original. They're both also enjoying it, having a lot of fun with the, you know, even the way that Kenshin's talking, all of that. They're getting into it. They're invested. They're enjoying the characters, and nothing. The art is great for them. It's all good. So we will continue onward with this. Not seeing any of that. They're doing a pretty good job, from what I remember. Oh, totally. They're doing a great job. And like I said, it's a great job, and new viewers are enjoying it. I'm gonna react to some Skibbity Toilet and play more of my music. See you guys in another stream. What's Skibbity Toilet? What is that?
Dude, it is one of the funniest things. It's like, shit, what are those old, animations and shit? Like YouTube poop animations? It's like that.
Oh, good.
Turn right onto Western Avenue.
ID Light in the all-electric ID4. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today.
Everybody look at Volkswagen. They've got electric vehicles now.
ID4.
Oh yeah, this is the newest one.
Is this Gary's mod? Or like a source forge?
Something like it. It's like it. I don't know.
Bunch of camera people.
Yeah, and then the
Oh,
toilets.
they're literally toilet people.
Yeah. And they say this Skitty Bee song. And then
I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch.
yeah, you clicked on episode like 55.
Oh, I did.
Click on like episode 6, I think. I don't know. They're gonna be YouTube shorts though, once you get down to like the earlier ones.
Oh, I see. Interesting. So there's like a whole
Yeah.
universe on this.
Yeah, if
23
you want to
million
hold off, I'll show you
subscribers.
the cool one.
That's
Yeah, he's the fastest growing channel on YouTube.
Man, it's so crazy. You can never have heard of somebody that millions of people know about.
Here, let me find the right one. I'm just gonna look for it.
You think it's Blender? It definitely could be,
anything,
but
really.
it's so. They just look so much like Gary's mod. Here's toilet
Number
3.
Yeah, click on number 7.
Number 7. Okay, toilet 5.
Yeah.
Toilet 6. Toilet 7.
Click on 7 and then 9, and you'll basically understand.
Oh, I get it. That's why it's Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, they sing the song.
Oh. Well, now I know why it's popular.
Yeah.
It's like you're being attacked by a TikTok.
Oh, and yeah, the toilets are killing people is also a thing. Click on number 9 now, and you'll basically understand everything.
Okay.
They made a George Floyd statue about the toilet.
Oh man,
The first one to be flushed.
there's so much reverb on it.
That's because there's 2 of them.
G-Man Toilet? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
But yeah, that was basically it. The TV people are fighting the toilet.
Camera heads versus toilet. But aren't the bodies of the cameras the bodies of the people who are toilet people now?
Kind of. Dude, there's so much needlessly complicated lore. It's so fucking stupid.
Is there a film theory on it yet?
I don't. There probably is. Dude, there's so many fucking YouTube shorts that are like just power scaling different entities in that universe. I only watch the main shit, but I'll scroll past and just be like, you piece of shit.
It's hilarious. The song is called Skibbity. That word reminds me of the Scatman song. It's definitely like the first lyric, but I think it has an actual song because it's like an Arab song or something, right?
It does, yeah.
It's called Little Big. Oh, it is called Skibbity by Little Big.
Yeah.
Skibbity is a dance song by Russian rave band Little Big. So if you ever want to listen to that, go on. Dark Gathering. Definitely playing well with the creepy angle while still using the sort of very cartoonish characters. I think they're pulling off the horror very well. I love the explanation for the control of spirits that she has. Very very Shinto, I'll say, but it's also kind of mixing in a little bit of it feels like it's mixing in voodoo, but it's probably still just part of Shinto. The only thing that I'm sort of questioning right now is we were told that she was doing the curse where you put a bunch of beetles in a jar and they kill each other, and then you end up with one beetle that's the strongest beetle. And I thought for a minute that she was doing that in order to create some sort of super demon so that she could use that super demon spirit to help avenge her or help her get her vengeance. But she had one line that said she used tachi, which is like multiples, and so they translated with like, I need an army, I need lots of them. And I hope that means she still needs lots of them to create the strongest of them, because we saw some have died off. Though I am a little concerned that it becomes sort of just this, I'll get enough spirits that it won't, we can fight against it. We'll see. We'll see. It's still worded in a way that we could get a really interesting and unique look at this curse, rather than the typical, I threw a bunch of high school students in a death game and one of them came out on top. Have you ever heard of a curse where you throw a bunch of beetles in a jar? And they just use the curse to describe like this thing happening, as opposed to actually creating a curse with the curse creator. So I've still got fingers crossed we're going to get into that. Very, very much so enjoying the creepiness of everything paired with the character designs. And anyone who couldn't guess that wearing gloves means other people also wearing gloves, I don't know if you've ever seen a show before. I don't know if you've heard of designing your character's backstory into their outfit, but was not a huge surprise. So anyone hugely surprised, congratulations. Now learn more.
Is this it? Are we finished?
Yes, Dark Gathering is the final.
Okay, then I got one. You ever read Gyo by Junji Ito?
I have not. Junji Ito,
Dude,
I have
it's so
read
fucking-
some, not much.
I don't know. It was the first one of his I've ever read, and it was fucking great. It had two bonuses on it, like two bonus stories on it, and one of them was "This hole is for me. It's for me."
Oh, the Enigma of Amigari Fault.
Yeah,
I love that
exactly.
one.
That one was really good. That was great.
That one is the that one is the because
It's the meme
this
one,
is
but,
mine.
like,
It's for me, and they like get in it, and you're like, this is super goofy, and then you're like, wait a minute. If that's like specifically cut for him, that means he like just fits. What the hell is the code? And then it ends. It ends weird. I think the ending sort of ruins it. I think if you didn't know how it ended, or that last page was gone, I think it would be a little creepier. But you know, who's gonna question the master?
I think it works fine with the ending. I like the ending. But Gyo,
Yeah.
Gyo is wild. I like
Yo,
Gyo.
wild.
I don't want to call it a zombie story because it really isn't, but like it's close.
It's close to
don't know.
zombie.
Kind of. I just really like how they introduce one horror element that's like super fucked up,
Mhm.
and then when that novelty kind of wears off, it just propels it into, oh, but they're everywhere now.
Oh yeah.
But like, no, this is the new normal. It's pretty good in that sense.
I think because you read this, correct?
Yeah, I read
If
it.
you want to laugh, it looks like the Junji Ito animation actually did that story as well. and
Oh no.
the the drawings on the manga page don't translate super well to animation, oddly enough.
I know they don't. Guys, look, if you ever want to read a really good story, read Gyo. Don't watch it, please.
Don't watch it. You're Mr. Beast. He tossed all these Japanese school students on an island to recreate Battle Royale. And I'm going to give the winner this car. Oops. Wrong button.
Or what are you, Oprah?
No, that's the Mr. Beast thing. He gives people cars.
No, Oprah gives people cars.
Oprah does like, you get a car, you get a car. But Mr. Beast goes, oh, would you like a tip? How about this? And he gives her the keys to his car. And he's like, this car's yours. And then it has like a sponsor decal on the side for his candy shop. And all of BreadTube or whatever, whoever was reacting was like, I can't believe he gave her a rolling advertisement. She can't even
there are
pay for
two
the
sides to
taxes
that.
to get the vehicle. And it's like, he literally says in the thing, like, don't worry, I'm paying all of the transfer and tax fees for you. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty important.
some people just want to be angry, though. We let them be angry. My Game Boy Advance player has been opening off screen for a while now. And rather than like solve it, I just open up something else and do like the half screen thing so that it pops up as a selectable and I can just select it and it pops up on half the screen.
You know, I'm thinking more about it, and I don't think that last page ruins the manga for the fault line one.
Okay. Let me define ruin. I think if you don't get that, well, hold on, let me look at the last page. But I think if you don't have that last page, you're left much more confused and curious and terrified. I think that last page showing you sort of the results is sort of a, oh, well, that's weird, like, as opposed to being, well, what the fuck now?
Well, it's already like impossible occurrences.
Of
but
course.
like, even the ending, it doesn't change the fact that this is like something that could never and should never have happened.
Let me pull up a quick imager of things here.
Yeah. Where did I put the book? I'll whip it out too.
Yeah, you can physically look at it. That part. Here. Just so nobody gets a spoiler, because this is a great story. You should definitely watch or read The Enigma of Amigara Falls.
I'm looking at it right now. I just whipped out the
Yeah,
book.
I think if you, I guess you can take out the last 2 pages. I think you take out the last 2 pages and you're left on just a very, oh, okay.
Yeah, at the same time, I feel like seeing those last 2 pages where you're just like, oh, fuck. Like,
No,
I don't know.
It is. I don't know. There's something for me that seeing the resolution, we'll call it, gives you that. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Whereas not seeing
Yeah, but
that,
even then, you see
like if you look at that page
the
where
girl
she's
has
just
a
face
dream
to
of
face
what's
with the
going to
whole,
happen.
you know, and then just ends like that. That's a, oh, now what?
even then, the girl has a dream about what's going to happen, so you know what's going to happen. You're just seeing like it put to paper.
Which
By the
is
end of
sort of his thing. So it's definitely in the wheelhouse. It makes sense. It's still creepy. Never gonna say it's not. I'm never gonna be like, oh, that's a nice story. I'd like to read that story every night before bed.
Yeah.
No, it's a good one to give you the heebies. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's definitely a wild one.
You're a wild one. Do, 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 do. That's the song. There it is. Sometimes I lose songs. I think about it. I'm like, wait, what the hell is that song again? Okay, let's pull up this. Pop this. Put it here. Switch it. Boom. Alrighty, so last time on Escape Corner React Drama Arc, we watched Ethan Klein, the man himself, the man with a judge's note that says he is the epitome of fair use, tell his co-host Hasanabe that leaving and walking away while reacting is not something he should do while he is reacting to things. Also saying xQc is the worst, blah, blah, blah. And through, I'm guessing, Destiny, or maybe X just talking to Hassan, one of the two, we now have Ethan talking to xQc. Now, my bets are on a whole bunch of French rambling, little French Canadian blah 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 blah, that eventually says your co-host does the same thing, and not really getting into the markets of what is the purpose of transformation, what's good enough, what sucks, and actually having an interesting discussion. I'm guessing it's going to be just a lot of blah blah blah. Your co-host does it too, to which Ethan will say like, I don't know, I'm not my co-host. I think you suck. And it'll be this back and forth. So we'll see. We shall see if they actually get into it. Because I know there are some interesting conversations that xQc has had one-on-one with Destiny, one-on-one with Mahler, where they start to actually break down where they think that line exists and where it doesn't exist. Famously now, xQc said, I need to control my merch because I don't know if someone else is going to do it right. They may print it with poison, so I want to control the merch that's being created for me, and that's why you would protect your copyright on that, which seems like a pretty good idea for, trying to control that stuff.
Yeah. I think I know how this ends, so I'm a little disappointed.
Do you?
Thanks, Lofty, for tweeting out spoilers. Damn.
Oh, of course. We all know Lofty's takes.
I hate that
Confused
he
and
has
angry.
the worst takes on this possible, and then he's also spoiling these conversations that are happening between people involved.
I just I love that for Lofty, he got a bump from somebody noticing him. I love that for him. I love that it was great for him. But I think in context, like if that happened to me, if a big streamer reacted to me, I would probably get a decent bump. I've gotten decent bumps from other streamers just saying, oh, that guy talked about me one time. People like Geminire and DR probably showed up because of that, right? And it's like, did everybody stay from that audience? No, but you at the time increased my audience by like 25%, right? But when you're big enough, that little, 500 subscriber bump doesn't really mean anything anymore.
I don't think it means anything early on either, because that doesn't even mean translate to views.
It doesn't translate to views, but it is meaningful until you hit 1,000. Because once you hit 1,000, it literally doesn't matter if all of your subs are dudes in India making 15 accounts, or if they're all 1,000 individuals who just think your stuff's the best and will watch you every time. That is just to get you into that I'm now a monetized algorithm. And then once you hit that, you start caring more about the watch time, the engagement, that kind of thing. And you should care about watch time and engagement before that. But there is a definitive click that occurs when you hit your 1,000, where YouTube is like, okay, this is like a fully monetized channel. It's been greenlit or whatever's happening on their side. So it's not important very quickly, but it is nice and useful when you are really tiny. So when you're really tiny, okay, sure, but But like Let Me Know is not seeing any sort of market improvement to his views or his income from other people reacting to it.
True, true. But even that, it's like, it just feels weird when someone reacts to something and gets like a significant portion of views, which translates to a lot of money, but they didn't do hardly any work.
Mm.
It definitely feels weird just seeing that happen, and it's like it really just feels like theft. Like I don't think you can get around that.
Oh yeah, I think the issue it's a simpler question, and listening to a lot of these debates, I'm like starting to form like an easier question to sort of solidify this is, are you watching the video for the content that's being watched or the person that's watching the content?
Even then, even then, the person you're watching it for is artificially extending the runtime because he's just not talking for extreme portions of the video. It's like you could be watching a video,
but at what point do you draw the line though? Because if obviously I think once it's a new product, we call that transformation in the U.S. legal system, right? Once it's been transformed, it's a new thing. And I think that line of transformation occurs when you honestly are watching a thing in order to get the perspective, the take, the reaction, the whatever from the person that is watching the thing, as opposed to you see some of these chats that are like, stop talking and play the video. Like, then they're not there for the person, they're just there for the video, and it's like, just go watch the video, you weirdo.
But what happens when you click on a video to see someone's take and they're xQc and they never give their fucking take because they're an idiot and they don't have anything to actually say?
Yeah, I mean that's why I don't watch xQc. That's why the only thing I know about X is his Overwatch gaming. Like, that's all I was aware of, because him is just a person reacting to things, quote unquote, to just putting on a video. It's like, I can just go watch those videos. I have the capability.
Yeah. I literally did that the other day when Pippa was on some stream with a different VTuber, and they were talking about Opera GX and how they banned her, but they were like going over all the videos talking about dramas involving them. I just went and clicked on the Rev Says Desu video because I want to watch that and not hear their takes on it.
Yeah. Well, and especially even that, like, you may not have wanted to hear their take, but their take, being that they're involved, could be enlightening in a way that you would want to watch their response. You're not actually watching the original video. And you might even watch the original video and then go back and watch them responding to the video, so you can see sort of what their take is, right? Because again, it's still a different product. So I think you're still probably okay there, depending on how they went. I didn't watch that, of course.
Yeah, no. I definitely could have gone back and watched their take on it if I wanted to, but at the end of the day, I didn't.
At the end of the day, I didn't want to,
Exactly.
Okay.
And do not forget, do not open doors.
I already got
opening doors. You open one, that's fine. Don't open
No, I already got Harkin.
Oh, you did? Holy shit, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, we got the whole event in Kit and Caboodle occurred, and so now Serrano said open doors kill baddies.
Well, you have to, yeah. But you got Harkin now. Woo.
Oh, what am I doing? Here I am, like, worrying about a hangnail. I'm gonna use a Gundam nippers to take care of this shit. That's
perfect.
Right. Gundam nippers. Taking care of your gunpla and your hangnails. All right, Dan, count us in.
Well, we'll stay tuned, because Ethan wants to talk about all that, but it'll be after.
Turn that up.
The showdown.
Hold on.
Showdown of the century here. Hope everything's okay with you and Sweet Shredder. Love y'all.
I thought I was close. Hold on.
And at the bottom general. So many
videos.
He is. Would you like me to
someone just walk in front of the camera?
I'm ready.
Oh,
is this the moderator?
What is the layout around here? No, that's Dan. Dan, he might be moderating, but Dan is the producer for H3H3.
Okay.
He's been their producer for years. actually. I think because they literally started the H3 podcast, whereas Ethan and Hila in the little like rectangle room, and they had like DJ Khaled and everybody on the other side from him, sort of like a literal Joe Rogan. And Dan was the behind the scenes producer, and I mean it's been what 7 years now.
All right.
It's gotta be a long time. All right, Veritax, you have a good one. All right.
Chew on this ball during the
The
debate.
toxic sludge.
It helps me.
It helps you concentrate.
It's my fidget spinner type of thing.
Quick side note: my tongue was so fucked up after Friday.
Dude,
From
me
that sour
too. Yeah,
candy.
let's
Oh, it's like a
revisit that
sour
after
candy. It's
the
like-
call here.
The roof of my mouth was just.
Dan is the one that will always try to get the conversation back on track. Let's see. I think if I post up, I think I'm gonna keep just like lining up a group of people to be able just to walk in and crush these houses.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. It just takes a while.
Yeah, I bet. Well, that's fine. I got the ability to
destroyed
dance.
from that. As
Here's
well.
Felix. Let me
All right, so.
pin him and throw him up
Oh,
here.
there he is.
Oh, they're calling him Felix.
Excuse
It's awfully
Ugh.
presumptuous. Of
Hey, Felix, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're still my deep fry, bro. And also, I see myself on a delay. Look.
Okay, hold on one sec. We'll get it right before we start.
Okay, 1 second.
Dan is going to fidget around a little bit.
You're deep fried,
How are
bro.
I'm doing good. I didn't sleep yet, but I'm chilling out. What's up?
You said you didn't sleep yet?
No, because I didn't want to.
Oh,
Oh, backstory on this as well is Mahler and Destiny talked with X before this debate to sort of drill him down into what his core position is in a way that he could potentially not just sound like an idiot who wants to steal content throughout the entire debate. So we'll see if he took any of their advice to heart. My guess is no. His name is Felix? Yeah. You didn't know that? Felix. I guess I only know
Isn't
that because of the
also
Overwatch
PewDiePie's
League.
name, or-
What?
Isn't that PewDiePie's name too?
Yeah, it is.
Weird.
PewDiePie. He was doing fun stuff in Japan. He did like a little 3D print of like a lantern. I thought it was adorable. Fun shit going on over there. Can't wait to meet the guy someday.
okay. Sleep is optional for you.
Sleeps for the week.
Sometimes, yeah.
So how much do you sleep usually in like a per night average?
I'll get like 6, 7, but
Why are we
it just
talking
takes me
about
a while
sleep?
to go to sleep. And when I go to sleep,
Because Ethan's
otherwise sometimes
scared to
I'll
start
skip a day or two.
conversation.
So you can skip a day or two of sleep and then sleep for 6 or 7 and you're fine?
Yes.
But I'll sleep like an 8 after like a 2 or 3 day bender.
Mm-hmm.
What happens is that if I wake up after like 6 hours after that, I wake up like I'm sticky, like my brain is like really slow and foggy, and
You're not
my
just
head,
sweaty?
my brain feels heavy.
Right. That's
Kinda
interesting. I think that's awesome that you can do
No,
that.
it's
I mean,
not
sleep.
interesting. Who cares?
He's just making stupid small talk. He's like, don't get the ticks yet. I gotta hold on.
It's like we're literally the people saying, no, start the video, play the video, but
Yeah.
they're just talking.
I think wanting two people that have very different takes on a thing to skip the pleasantries and start actually like fighting with each other, that's a different level, man. That's different.
Yeah, it's fine.
Different. Okay, if I open this door, I also got these horses that are coming down on me right now. We'll see.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
same.
slow
Yeah.
because, you know,
Good for you, brother. All right, so is everything looking good back there, Dan, or you need a couple more minutes?
Very unhealthy though. But
Do we still sound deep fried, or is it all good?
you are chilling.
We're chill.
Okay, so
cool.
is everything good on your end, Felix?
Yeah, I don't see anymore, but yeah,
You don't see me anymore.
I don't see. I see. Oh, because you guys project when I'm talking back at me. So whenever, as soon as I talk, I'm back in. Is there a way to just change that or not?
Oh,
Yeah, there is. Here, I got
Okay,
you.
okay.
Oh no, I can just pin you. I think. Oh no.
You ever wonder why like Tim Pool doesn't do too many digital things? This is why, because it's always like so much of this bullshit set up before you can actually get into anything. the Sam Cedar Stitch and Adam thing, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta send you this thing." And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have a chat room?" Some of this stuff takes too much time. He can survive off that sleep. He's lost most of his brain cells. Yeah, he shuts off. That's the problem. He sleeps like a dolphin. Like he just shuts off half his brain, and then and just uses the other half to stream, and then he does the inverse, and he can just keep going.
Yeah, you can pin us.
No, it's because it's the switch. Here,
Dan can fix it. 1 sec.
I think I can fix it. Hold on. Hold on.
But since you guys run this show, if there's anything on the screen you don't like a sponsor or something like that, I'll take it off, whatever that is, because I'm just drinking like whatever tea or like water.
Thank you
or whatever.
for saying that. No, you're good. Appreciate the thought, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. You know, it's nice to talk about this stuff. I do think it's important, so
it is.
It'll be good to have a chat about it.
Kind of important.
That definitely is a pretty big point on the internet. Oh, it's doing it still, but whenever it happens, you're like in the corner.
Let's fix that. I want to make sure it's fixed before we get
unless I
going.
remove myself.
The worst part of this is I need Ethan at like 2 times speed and X at like half speed. Otherwise, you're like, can we get these guys to average out their speeds?
Yeah.
All right, skip.
Oh.
So anytime Ian switches, he's seeing himself. I'll wait for it. I can still be working on it while you guys.
No, I can do that. Change to gallery. I already have gallery. Oh wait, what? When you talk, you show me.
Yeah.
When I talk,
that's how it works.
Yes, that was what I was explaining.
All right, I guess we'll just get started. Feed.
Did you just stuck him in the middle there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are one now.
Oh yeah, you would have to mirror yourself pretty much, but otherwise it's fine.
All right, I guess we'll just get started. Sorry about that.
Don't let it. That's fine. Let's just put it like it's not there.
So I just want to say first off, like I was saying, thank you.
There is no unity in stream stuff. Like it's so funny. Like some people describe how their stream works, and I'm like, I know how to set up streams. I know how to make all these things work, and you're just like, I don't know what the hell you just said you do, because that sounds nothing like what I do. Hey, I got a white gem.
Thank you for doing this. I think it's an important conversation to have, and I think you're the right person to talk to about it. Simply because I feel, and I think you would agree with this premise, that you are
bald. What's up, Lucy?
You push the fair use value, or apparently you don't even care about fair use at all. And I don't want to put words on your mouth, so you can correct me where I'm wrong. But you seem to not care about it, or at least you push it as far as it can go. So you seem like the right person to talk about it with.
Okay, so I think there's 3 points to that. I don't want to get too debatey yet, but basically, I think I value a good life product, right? 1. 2, I think I'm the right guy because I do a lot of it. I do good reacts, bad reacts, but overall I do a high density of reacts. I do a lot of it. But on top of that, against popular belief, I guess these days, I ask for permission a lot, and I try to make an ecosystem where things are good and not.
I want things to be good.
Right. That's the main point.
Okay.
Okay.
I do not believe you.
Okay, that's all fair. That's all good.
You lied.
I want to make one. I guess I want to make one thing clear at the top, is that I want to focus on the YouTube uploads. Because the Twitch streaming itself, I feel like, is too much of a gray zone, and there's industry standard. I would be less, I would be more hesitant to call what happens on Twitch a violation of any kind. So I just want to focus on what you upload to your YouTube channel. Is that okay?
Okay, so that's...
Except for the fact that what he uploads to his YouTube channel is the stream. Like, there is some sort of crossover that happens there where... yes, if you upload a YouTube video, there is this kind of extra standard we may feel about how, oh, we need to have it be transformative in a way that you wouldn't see with a stream that wants to just put something on and just watch it. But I think that the transformative aspect needs to be there, whether it's on Twitch or if it's on YouTube. the industry standard argument of, well, everyone's doing it on Twitch. That's just how you stream on Twitch. You just put something on, you jingle the keys for your audience, and you just let somebody else's content make your audience happy. Like that's still bullshit. This is the same as that, like, the trans kids argument. It's like, not good here, good here. Doesn't really, like, make sense. It's either bad or it's good. So we want to, like, drill down into, like, are you providing something that is unique and different to your audience, whether you're on Twitch or if you're uploading a video to YouTube? xQc's standard burn, calling men with full heads of hair bald. Bald or malding? Because he says malding a lot, and he does have, like, a really heavy accent. He calls Ethan mad and balding malding. Yeah, malding. Okay.
Can be a yes and a no, because I truly believe that Twitch is somewhat of a competitor on VODs. If Twitch didn't have VODs, then that'd be wrong. That'd be right. But Twitch has VODs, and all the VODs stay up. When people react, they leave the VODs up. It's quite the same thing as being able to watch or listen to music on stuff that remains in the VOD.
Okay, that's true. But just for the sake of this conversation, I just want to focus on, because, like, from a legal perspective, and I know you don't really care about the legality of it, and that's fine. But I just want to...
Maybe don't say, like, I mean, obviously Ethan wants to, like, win the argument, but I would correct him. It's not that I don't care about the legal argument. It's that I think the legal argument is inaccurate for what we should be worrying about morally or something like that.
To focus on, like, the YouTube videos as they stand as, like, a product. I understand that the VODs are on Twitch, and that would create an inherent problem as well. But just for the sake of the conversation, to keep things clean and keep us from getting too messy, that's my focus. If that's okay with you.
Why is it getting so dirty?
You know what? Okay, just for the sake of having a good argument, I'll do that. Except for when the topic matters.
Want to do it.
Sure.
Right, it really matters. If it doesn't, overall, fine. But there are certain points that, like, it plays a big role into it. If it's too big, I think I want to ignore it. But
you know what? That's 100% fine. I guess I'm just saying that for myself.
Don't hate yourself for siding with Ethan. Vape Nash is the epitome of transformative content. He may have some goofy views now, but at the heart is a man who once fought for our right to react to content. Mahler's been getting
so
around.
That when I'm talking, you understand that I'm talking about your YouTube channel and not making general statements about what's happening on Twitch. Okay?
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I guess my first question for you to start is that, do you think your work is transformative? Of course, that's one of the main tenets of fair use. Do you think your work is transformative?
Yes.
You do?
Yep.
Wait.
Here, I mean, okay, because I was watching you yesterday, and here you said it's absolutely not transformative. Here it is.
You don't have to care. That's totally fine. But do you agree that you've created non-transformative reactions?
100%, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, come on, Ethan. Don't do that. That was a... Do you agree that you have created non-transformative things? Like, yes, I'm sure I have not created transformative things sometimes. Does that mean that everything I do is not transformative? No. Very, very different. Yeah, we watched the Pearl debate. That was a good one. But yeah, Mahler and Destiny, for some reason I thought it was weird that they were talking. All right, we finally got the snow gone.
We've agreed.
So here you say you've 100% made non-transformative reactions. Did you change your mind?
No, absolutely not. I didn't change my mind. The whole point is that nevers are really bad, because I think we all have stuff that is not transformative. If you do
laid it up for him.
Yes or no, I just kind of like play with the question, and that was kind of like,
So,
the
but your
fly.
work
Give
is
him a
not
fucking
fully
softball.
transformative. Some of it is not, by your own admission.
Yeah, some of it is less reactive. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because
Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. And so because it doesn't matter to you, I don't think
Maybe don't interrupt.
there's any point to really even discuss.
Well, I
fair
can
use
elaborate.
law.
I can elaborate a little bit.
Go ahead, please.
And open the door a tiny bit, just to give you a general angle.
General angle.
I truly believe that usually the people that enforce it are the ones that have a problem with it, right? The problem with the nature of the content itself.
Ooh, he's doing that. If you try to fight against lolly work, you're probably a pedo. Interesting argument. Interesting argument, X. Let's see how it goes.
Because in terms of legality, right? Technically, if I'm playing some Telltale game, well, I mean, they could take me down anytime they want, right? Because that's their game, and I'm yoinking their stuff, right? So legality-wise, they could clap me for everything I've got, but for just playing their game.
Sure, yeah. But obviously, well,
Sure.
so fair use is decided on a case-by-case basis by a judge or jury. So it's hard to do big sweeping generalizations about what is and what isn't. But ultimately, if I understand your position, you don't really care about the legality of it. You're more like concerned with the philosophical thoughts of like
general angle,
reacting to content.
The limitations of that is that I care enough about it to where it affects me, right? So
No.
I have
don't
to
believe that at all.
I care enough to where it affects me. Oh, that's the
Yeah, he cares about it until it affects him.
That's as far as he cares about it. Is literally, does it affect me? Like, that is the worst thing you could say to get any group of people to be even remotely on your side of things. Don't you care about what this is doing to people? Only in so much as it hurts me. Oh, did I miss? How did I miss? Come on.
care because it's the legality of it, right? Like if somebody wants to strike down, wants to send out a claim, whatever, well, I have to act on that, right? So whether I care or not, that will happen.
Better analogy. I care about it the same way I care about speed limits. Now, I'm talking now from X's point of view. In that I think that speed limits create a general sense for drivers that aren't very car literate to know how fast they should travel to be doing so safely where they are. However, I think I have a good enough grasp of the things at hand to be able to break those rules in a way that's still safe for everybody. Like that, there's your analogy. Don't just say, I only care because it legally damages me. What am I playing? I am playing Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. It is the first Fire Emblem to come to America, and it's actually number 7? 6? Which one is it? 7. And I am playing the hard mode. Yes, that is correct. Not a dumb question.
Right. And it happens all the time, except I like to create an environment where I engage with people and content that are not going to do that. Because they believe in the mutually beneficial nature of the interaction, such as video games. Even though the video games could strike me and that they want for just playing their game on my stream.
Right. Right. And so, okay. So I think my point is that we can kind of skip this whole conversation and move on to the, because I think we both agree, if we did a fair use analysis, and you admit that when you says it's not transformative, that a lot of the stuff you do would fail the fair use test.
Ooh,
so
guaranteed.
we're on the same page. Yeah.
Guaranteed 30 damage, or go with the killing edge to roll that 45% crit. Take a lot of damage or take a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I should stay on this side, unless the horsey can travel to heal.
Also,
me.
a lot of your stuff too. So we're in the same boat, pretty much.
Probably not as much. No.
So I did a little stats. Maybe you don't want to hear it, or because you want to kind of la la la. but by density of content, with how much you upload as a person, as a channel, I upload this much, right? Overall, because I have a lot of runtime, you upload about this much. If you were to break down the percentage of non-transformative content, your ratio is almost higher as mine.
I have no idea what you're trying to say right now.
I steal so many things that yeah, a lot of it is bad, but some of it is good steal. You upload very little steal. What is this argument?
You're gonna have to unpack that more. I don't understand this much, that much. You gotta have to explain that a little more.
So the content you upload on YouTube and on your channels, right? The things that are on YouTube, because you don't want to do Twitch.
Talking about my podcast?
Doesn't matter. Your content, the stuff that you upload, right? The stuff that you control and upload.
Okay.
Yes.
Just any video. I
So
guess.
overall,
Also,
if you add all the content you put out there, right? I have about that much because it's a lot of runtime. It's a lot.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Do you have proof of that? Like you're just saying that much, this much. That seems a little silly.
I have one of the highest runtime across the internet in terms of like putting out content.
Oh, but fair use doesn't have to do with how long your stream is. It has to do with your commentary on the video. If you're streaming
now, here's where X can have something to say that's not going to move his point forward, but at least they can agree on that it is bullshit if you do something in a video for 30 seconds or a minute, and then that person who does that takes the entire video worth of monetization. that can be some bullshit. However, it is true that 1 minute is still not full, not fair use.
Stream is 12 hours long, and you're reacting to an 8-minute video.
Actually, what?
Like the stuff he does, it's literally, he talks about his runtime, but the runtime is including other people's runtimes, where he'll watch
where he's
an
just
hour and a
watching
half
somebody
thing,
else's runtime.
add 15 minutes to it. All of a sudden, he has an hour and 45-minute runtime. When it's like, no, dude, you talked for 15 minutes of that. What the fuck? Are you
You're right. Okay, both of them are in the zone.
I have one of the longest YouTube runtime. Like, I genuinely don't know what point he was making because I walked out for a second. Like, how did he even get that?
So there is one of these comments that was made somewhere that somebody repeated a few times, and now I've heard everybody say it at this point, that part of the reason that xQc's video on Let Me Know was so bullshit was because his video was, let's say, Let Me Know's video was an hour and X's video was an hour and 10 minutes. So how could that be considered transformative? So somebody made this time argument, even though you could play the video start to finish while you're commentating over it the entire time and still make it transformative if you didn't pause. So I don't think the time doesn't make it transformative or not. It's literally the actions that are being taken, right?
True, but then you look at what he actually did, and it's like, oh, you paused it, said something, unpaused, and that's the only thing you did.
Oh yeah. So that doesn't make what he did any more transformative, but just sort of might explain why this argument is showing up.
Like he would speak for 15 to 30 seconds every 5 to 10 minutes.
EFAT put it on X64 before he reacted at all, like a face gesture. Of course.
It doesn't matter. It matters what you said about the 8-minute video. It doesn't matter how long you stream for. So I don't understand your point.
So if you let me elaborate on my point instead of breaking the semantics, right? Because you could
Not
went
semantics.
against.
That's how fair use works.
What I think is the other interesting thing is xQc and some other people have said, I don't care about the law, but the 4-factor test that we use to tell if something is transformative isn't a law as far as I understand it. I'm pretty sure this was just a Supreme Court case, and they said when determining if this is transformative and new material or if it's purely ripped, here are the 4 things that we're going to look at in order to make this determination. It's not even like you need these 4 things in order to make something to not be copyright, be fair use. So it's not even like we're actually talking about law. We're talking about how people are interpreting this idea of changing the content and making it your own. So it's just you really need to
because of
agree
course,
on this.
anyone looks at what xQc does and it's like, oh no, you definitely violates the law.
Oh yeah.
No doubt in anyone's mind. It's just,
nobody's questioning it.
We're having a moral argument here. He's like pretending that people don't actually care or are just about jealousy and shit.
Okay, we're not even talking about the nature of the content yet. Fuck the content. It could be a blank.
Hold on, just to be clear, you said you don't do fair use, but I don't also. So we're talking about fair use, just to be clear, right?
Okay. Let's reel back a little bit and
Reel
stop being
back?
stupid for a minute and just kind of like listen. Okay.
I'm listening.
You said that I upload non-transformative content. Yes?
Notice how Ethan is sort of staring at this angle, like he's sort of looking across the table. Way better than looking straight down like Sam Cedar does. Good angle, Ethan.
You said that.
You said that too, but yes.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%, yeah. And I said that you do too, right? And I'm not saying, so you would say, oh, but dude, it's like a U2 double fault fallacy, right? But in the instance where you try to take the high road and say, well, I don't do this, guys, well, you do. And my next point is that the amount of content that you upload, you're non-reactive, there's actually quite a lot
I
of it.
don't know what that means. You have to stop saying that. It doesn't mean anything. You're just saying stuff.
Well, I'm saying that
you're just doing this. You do a lot of this and this. There's no stats. There's no data. I don't even know what you're referring to. I mean, if you want to talk about stats and data, there's one specific video that I just analyzed. Just picked one out of the lot. A rapper who got a $20 Anne Frank tattoo. This is a. Let me just read off some stats, and you can tell me if mine matches up or is worse. So this is a video uploaded to your channel 10 days ago. A rapper who got a 10-minute Anne Frank, a $20 Anne Frank face tattoo. Okay.
Who would get an Anne Frank face tattoo? Can we?
That's really funny.
And why? I'm sorry. You can't put that kind of tattoo on your face. You need to like hide it in your hair or something, you know.
You mean like an attic?
Like it was hiding in the attic.
So the original video's runtime is 9 minutes and 13 seconds.
Oh, so here it is.
The original video is 8 minutes 33 seconds. Okay. The video here that you uploaded is 9 minutes 13 seconds. That means you added 40 seconds to an 8.5 minute video, adding 7.8% runtime.
Yeah. See, it's a fine argument to make that here's the better way to form this argument, right? Is Ethan, go through the video, have Dan or one of your interns watch the video and write down everything X says in that entire video. And then you can say in this 9-minute video about this face tattoo that you then also were like, yeah, this is transformative enough for it to be mine now. I'll upload it to YouTube. You said, oh, no way. No way. Chat, no way, chat. Chat, can you believe this? No way. Ah. And that was it. That was all you said the entire time. And you count that as transformative? Like that's how you make the argument. You don't do the time thing because the time thing doesn't actually make sense.
That's actually what I did when going through xQc's video on fucking Lemino's video.
Oh,
I went through like the first 10 minutes and just in Discord was like, hey, he said like 4 things.
Yeah, I saw your little notes each time.
Yeah,
it wasn't good. And that I think is the important part. That's how like you content cop Jinx back in the day, right? Was look at Jinx. He said, wow, no way, what, wow. And that was it. That was all his content was. Oh, survive, Raven. Oh, no.
Man, that video was just so crazy because, like, what?
Guys, did you see that? Did you see that video?
Did you see what we just saw?
I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work.
What are you worried about?
I'm worried about Raven. He's only got 12 points left, and the
Ooh.
commander still hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, that isn't good.
You're back. Did you miss anything?
Yes.
Yes, actually, surprisingly so. I wasn't expecting us to have this much depth so quickly in this debate. Not from them, but from me commenting on it.
True. Oh no.
Ugh.
Actually, I even did you a favor. I condensed all of your commentary on this specific video into just a short video because it's only 40 seconds. So I'll show this. Well, this is important because what you say, the commentary does matter. Because
before you finish, let me go. So you're about to prove me right. I said I do non-transformative dog shit. And you're about to show me non-transformative dog shit. Then.
Okay, fair. So I don't have to show it to you.
What are you talking about?
Clap me because I mean I just said I did that.
You said
okay.
That's like saying I'm white and I'm on camera.
Well, you said that yours is more transformative than mine.
What is this point he's trying to make here?
Yeah, I violate the
That's
law.
like saying I'm white and on camera. Shitty react, steal people's content is just what I do. It's colonization of the content here. What do you think? A French Canadian? I don't know why this is my ex voice, but I'm gonna stick with it.
Well, it's better than his accent.
So I don't understand the consistency, the point you're trying to make.
Now that you've brought that up, I mean, sure, let's look
well, hold on. Before you do that, let's just. Well, I do think it's interesting because the commentary does matter.
Okay, do that. What?
So then,
Where?
Time, Arnold began to notice that
Music?
Arnold did it the best. Recognized
What the fuck am I watching? I mean, if that
face tattoo was finished.
Wait,
instant response.
That is pretty good actually. What the fuck? That guy's really good at did that.
The argument that every
Bro, that crowd though. Oh, is that Tana? What the fuck? Adam 22. What the fuck? But what is always think the dumbest of any comment?
This is like ear cancer.
Dude, this is literally what Jinx did.
It is.
Like I can imagine Jinx doing this.
Before this video even started, I had a better commentary on the face tattoo than any of these combined. Like it's not that hard to make an Anne Frank joke about the face tattoo.
What?
This is why it's like,
what am I watching?
Like you could take all of these clips of xQc and replay it. Like this is how Hassan is able to do that. Put a video of himself on while he goes and shits so that no one knows he's gone, because they just say the same stupid trite about everything. Nothing is unique, new, or different.
It'd be funnier if they had like a VTuber model that just was like idle while they were gone.
And just sat there like in like free pose.
Or they could turn on like they could get themselves like a Neurosama to just put on screen.
I like that one time that Lily, the whale VTuber, left the headset on while she went to shit. And like the VTuber started going like wah, wah, wah. I was like I don't even care if it was faked or not. I hope it was real, but even if it was faked, it was still hilarious.
No, I was thinking more like you know there's AI VTubers? Like actual AI VTubers.
Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, he could get like his own one of those to just put on screen while the video's playing and he's gone.
I don't even think you need an AI to do it, honestly. I think you could probably get away by just literally just having it just this little like N64 AI speech tree basically.
True, but I think AI is funnier.
It is. It's the newer term.
You put AI in front of the Anne Frank video and it's gonna get very anti-Semitic very fast.
I guess
60 plus nudist. At least it was dark, I guess. I don't know, man. There's so like I'm all for swimming nude, but there's some bodies of water. I just feel like that's the wrong idea.
thought they had like one song. Fair enough. Hey, that's legit shit. Yeah, one song. Well, anyway, he's like Kappa. He talks normally and shit. Wait,
feel good about themselves.
Chat said new
So that's the entirety of the commentary you added to his 8, and I think it's even fair. And I know you don't defend yourself on this, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. But the quality of the commentary, like, you have to be commenting, analyzing, being critical of the content you're watching for it to be fair use. But that doesn't matter, right? Because you don't even believe it is.
Ethan, I think you're right. I think you got me. So I think instead, I think we should get an example, one of your examples then.
Sure, I'd love to.
Let's get one of your examples that show me the guidelines, what I should do to react. How do I post that in chat? Can I?
Oh, he did it. He got some example of something where he can be like, Ethan, you suck too. I was totally expecting him to just like toss what's his ass? Hassan under the bus. But actually, if he's going to pull out some Ethan stuff, this could be a lot more interesting of a time than I thought it would be.
Post this right? Click on that. So instead of having my example of this, I think we should use yours instead, so I could learn how to be a better creator. How about you click on that?
Good idea.
Good idea.
I'd love to check it out. Oh, I have to open it. Okay, I'll open it.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
1 second here. So yeah, you uploaded to your xQc clips channel. You uploaded 5.
You'll see.
Dude, you're. Oh, you uploaded 5. Well, I just want to explain it. You uploaded 5 clips. Or wait, shit. You upload on this channel so fucking much.
Just play it. So when it was my turn, you played my clip. When it's your turn, you don't play the clip and you just comment before seeing it.
No, I'm setting it up for you. I'm gonna play it. I'm opening it. Here, sorry. So here it is. Here's one of them from your channel.
1.2 million views in 6.
Now, is it okay if we watch this one? Ethan shows xQc how transformative reactions are done. Number 4. This is the one you uploaded. Yeah.
Number 4 works. Oh, number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all good. So here it is. So you can.
Hours. Okay, King.
Jesus. Finally over. Logan Paul.
Do you notice a problem already, Felix? There's a cut here.
Okay, King.
Jesus.
Why is there a cut there?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a cut here.
So whenever you play my video, did I say, "Wait, Ethan? I think I've seen something on the screen right there. Is that a dead pixel? Is that just play the fucking video, bro? Jesus Christ."
Okay, but it undermines your argument if you're showing an edited clip. If you're cutting out my comment.
I mean, maybe. Ethan's argument is that he's cutting out valuable commentary that would prove that what he's about to show him is actually fair use, and that X is actually the one in the wrong by showing this video out of context.
I mean,
but
I would just assume that he's that much of a piece of shit.
But the counter is going to have to be, I just removed dead space so that we wouldn't waste time. I don't know. Look at that. Look at those eyebrows.
Yeah, but it'd be better to just throw the whole thing in his face.
Yeah, just show the dead space of the video playing. Very, very interesting place to start. But yeah, we'll see how we can negotiate this.
Commentary and then trying to say you do fair use. This seems a little silly, but I'll play it. I'll play it.
Okay, play the video.
Jesus. Finally over. Logan Paul apologized.
Coffeezilla, your slang is. He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, more like an internet criminal.
Oops, wrong video. That was the first response. He
There's
actually
10
apologized.
seconds of him sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not high effort.
No. This is like
not
that.
high effort.
I mean.
Oh, I get it. He took Ethan's words, or I say he. One of his editors took Ethan saying, "Look at him just sit there like an idiot," and put it on top of a chunk of Ethan just smiling. That is pretty funny. That's funny for like a YouTube poop, but I don't know if when you start editing something, like you kind of lose the narrative there, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here,
Hold on.
let me get a
not
taste
it
of
either.
this. He didn't talk about it. He's literally just sitting there quietly for the first 30 seconds. You should sue him Fuck you, XQC, you thief bitch.
Turns out it's actually on his
40
secondary
seconds.
channel.
So if she chooses I'll play the whole thing. Just let me know when to stop. If you want me to.
It's entitled "Thank
introductory
You,
statement.
Coffeezilla." It's the third
They
response.
could sue you, and they would be right to sue you. I think they would be in the right.
I think so.
Thank you.
Paul, and it's a pretty big change in Logan's attitude so far. So let's see what he has to say to us.
Coffeezilla is not a criminal.
Oh,
I
that's
wonder
a
what
relief.
Ethan
I
has to
thought
say, to be
Logan was
honest.
going to hire me.
What? Do you want to keep watching?
I'm just wondering, because the guy says, I wonder what he has to say. I wonder what you have to say about this, because I'm
Okay.
watching you, and you haven't said shit yet, so I mean...
Well, I'm just. Well, you told me to let the clip play. Do you want me to let the clip play, or do you want me to interrupt it? You got to choose a lane.
I was trying to be creative with it and kind of do commentary at the same time, and I was trying to I was asking the old Ethan, the guy that's morally above everybody, high roading, to react to it, but he's not saying shit. So there's like a problem with it.
Do you want me to keep playing it, or
Keep
have
playing
we
it,
seen
yeah,
it
keep
now?
playing it. Keep going, keep going.
Okay, cool.
But in all seriousness, this video
Finish the video.
That's a good one right there, boy.
does have some major admissions in it. I want to
God, that shaved Ethan is so awful looking.
go through. For one, Logan apologizes to me.
I called him. I apologized.
My criticism of him right now is that he uploaded this to YouTube. Because I understand the nature of. I mean,
live
listen,
streaming.
it goes on. But I'm going to tell you, I find it really interesting that you think this is compelling. This is actually, first of all, there's so many cuts in it. It's not persuasive at all. But one thing I do want to ask you about is why you cut out the beginning of the segment when I talked about it. Here's when I set up the video. Here it is. And again, the framing, what you say in the before and after is really important. So here's how that clip starts, Felix, which you cut out for some reason. Yeah, so Logan made a video after he got absolutely bodied for his response, where he's like, I'm going to sue you. This is bullshit. You're Why did you cut defaming this? me. Oh, you played a video.
So is that a pre-act?
Without
Is that like
oh, yeah, it's part of the same clip. You just went in and took out like 30-second slices from it.
So basically what you're saying is that you're going to the bar, right? And this part is like where you get in and where you get like a beer or something like that, right? And the rest of it, you just fucking say, basically it's like the intro. So if you put an intro, you're good. Say, guys, I have a video today, guys.
So
and
you
it's
don't
me.
understand how fair use works, and that's fine. But I don't know why you want to debate fair use when you don't care about it. Yes, what you say in the beginning matters, bro. You're analyzing, I'm contextualizing, I'm criticizing, I'm analyzing it. That's what fair use is. I'm transforming it. I'm not just sitting there and the audience isn't just watching the video while, you know, I mean, you do get up and go to the bathroom a lot. So I know that you want to, but that's...
Yeah, what are you going to just have Ethan show up with a video of your chair sitting there in front of stream after stream? Like, that's not... those are bad because you're literally not even there, but like cutting together a bunch of things, like if you can cut together a chair stream of Ethan, that would, you maybe have an argument like, oh look, you won't even be in the room during things, and then you slice that right next to when he said, Hassan, you can't leave the room if you're going to react to our stuff. And like, that's just, this isn't how you show up with evidence to your debate.
Yeah, it's really shitty what he did.
Well, but that's fine because you don't care about it. But for you to think that this is
so
proof...
you use me as an example for your identity. Is what you're saying?
Felix, do you think this clip is compelling? Do you see what I'm saying, that this example is really dishonest?
Okay, so in that clip, my editor edited your own words saying it.
Oh, can I ask you something? Your editor did this. Have you watched it?
Well, yeah, I watched it like you just did.
Oh, you did? Oh, you just watched it for the first time?
So the cuts are...
Have you watched the unedited version on my podcast?
Yeah, it's
okay. So then why was this removed?
If you don't let me talk, I mean, we're not gonna have a conversation.
Well, I just want to get to the point. You know what I mean? Because I don't want you to deflect. I want to know why you cut.
He didn't see it. You should have watched it. Like, you can watch Ethan, and I'm sure you'll find times where it's like, oh, he's just sitting there like a dingus. Because anyone who does live streaming will sometimes just sit there like a dingus, and you can find chunks of time. You'd be like, hey, what is this? And then then Ethan will have to actually like define, like, here's why I'm okay sitting there for 5 minutes because I just spent a 10-minute diatribe like getting everybody up to speed on what's going on, showing them my takes, and then letting them make their own decision about what's actually occurring in the end there.
Exactly. You're basically creating an intro to what you're about to react to.
Yeah, that is...
Which is going to cover the first few minutes of it.
That's some shit.
Like, imagine if you just hopped into a video, like a fucking Lemino video, where he's talking super slowly because that's how he fucking talks, and then he's going into like almost no detail at the very beginning. He's just like I forgot how the Lemino video starts, but he doesn't go into heavy detail. Like, there's nothing for you to comment on at the beginning of it.
Yeah, he starts with like the JFK assassination is one of the most looked at things of all time. It has all things. It has a lot of different branching stories, and we're gonna focus in on just this one section of the video. Like that's how it starts. But the opposite is like you play the video for a little bit and you pause it and then you give your intro as to what you're going to be talking about. Like I don't understand. Like X is going for a gotcha that is, oh, because you weren't talking, that means that that I win. But that's not how it works. That's not how it works, X.
Completely agree.
That's okay. We'll see if you can figure it out. Blaine being a dingus while playing this game.
Cut this part.
Then when you ask a question, you have to wait for me to answer. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
You said, okay, go ahead, please.
Because you asked a question, you did 3 times. That's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's 4 of them out of many of them, by the way. We only uploaded 4 because we didn't want you to go crazy with the DMCA stuff. Basically, it's pretty much a lot of it is
illegally again. How does it
back
hurt
to
me?
back? So yeah, there is a cut, but it's like you're pausing a video, but it's the same thing. You go
really
in such a 2.5, 3 minutes.
You haven't proven that. But here's what I will say.
Well, go to get another one. Go get the one from Meat Canyon. That one is you. Okay.
From Meat Canyon.
You combo mustache twiddling, hair, and neck skin, and you do like this.
Yeah.
And you have all sorts of things, and that's major react, bro. I have to give it to you.
Right.
That's
no, you're right. You're right.
That's insane.
You understand this concept because you talk about it all the time. Meat Canyon is my friend who gave me permission to react.
Oh, so it's about permission then. So now we're gonna go post.
1,000%.
Holy shit.
The whole point of the copyright is that you have the right to let other people do or not do things with what you've created. So if someone says, here, you do with what I have, now you're allowed to do it.
I think the funniest part in all this is that those clips of Ethan like talking over himself, like shitting on himself, those are entirely fair use. Because they're all edited to like change the original work.
Yeah, when he was like, we didn't want to do too much because I was worried about DMCA. It's like, no, you're not gonna have a DMCA problem. You literally made transformative content. Look at the Sargon and Sarkeesian thing, right?
Exactly.
Where he posts an edited chunk of her so that it's back to back her contradicting herself. That's transformative. You take the Picasso and you chop it into little squares and you shake those squares up. You got something new.
That's what I was saying last night.
Exactly.
Well, hold on. It is. Hold on. Before we move on, I just want to make it clear that when you're accusing me of not adding enough commentary, that you did upload a clip that's deceptively edited, and I mean, frankly, dishonest. Why did you cut this beginning part?
Okay, so Ethan.
Why did you cut this?
Unfortunately, the problem that I have right now is that you're saying that now, and you're saying all this whatever, right? But it's quite literally you in the video that's edited that says you're sitting there.
There's cuts in it. It's not the video. How is if there's cuts in it? How is that a representation of my analysis?
All right, then examine Exhibit B, the Meat Canyon one. Then.
I already told you I had permission.
Okay.
So why do I need to look at that?
So now it's about permission.
That is one aspect, yeah.
It's about a lot
in the
of
video,
things.
you're trashing me. You say he's sitting there for 40 seconds without talking. That's one of your major concerns or criticism. It's why it's highlighted so much in the video. That's a big hit you can do that.
Yes.
And I'm going to show examples of you multiple times where you go not only 40 seconds, you go 2 minutes without talking.
Again, it's not. I hate this hang up on time. I wish that wasn't one of the pillars. Hold on, let me get the exact wording on the pillars of copyright.
Is it even part of the pillars?
Sort of. All right. It's factor 1 is the purpose and character of the use. So what are they using it for? The same thing. The nature of the copyrighted work. That's where you get into like how news events. You have much weaker copyright if you film a news related event, because the idea is that we want to disseminate that information. the amount or substantiality or substantiality. What the hell? Who says substantiality? The amount of the portion used. So how much of the original content has been used in the new work, and the effect of the use on the potential market or the value of the work. Those are the factors as written by the Columbia University. But I hate that amount is on there because I can use 100% of the Mona Lisa if I completely change the way that it's been arranged. It's not like the amount. I hate that it's on there. I get that back in the day when you're talking about songs or movies, I forget what that main copyright case was from, but it's not taking into account everything correctly, and that's why it's not a law. It's not actually a rule. It's we should transform content, and if you don't, someone can sue you, and then you have to prove that you did. They prove that you didn't, and we see who wins in a court of law. All of this is built that way. Napster? Wait, no way. The 4-factor tag, is that as new as Napster? There's no way. It has to go back to like old music. Fair use provision, section 107 of the U.S. Copyright Act.
I mean, it's the Copyright Act.
Yeah, when was that created? 1976 was the Copyright Act. Am I wrong? Is it actually codified, the 4 rules? I swore that was
the 4 rules were probably interpreted by the Supreme Court, but it's definitely a law. Like copyright is a law.
Yeah, no, copyright is definitely a law.
But the rules could have been set out by the Supreme Court, like interpreting a case.
It could be. It'd be cool if they were codified, though. Digital Millennium Copyright Act of 98. Is that what you're talking about, Lucifer? That would make more sense.
Why is Lucifer talking about inseminate?
You know, inseminating.
Yeah, fair enough.
It makes sense if you think about it.
So then,
right.
I don't have to argue against you. You have to argue against yourself because these are your own words.
Well,
and you can watch your own video.
So here's what I'll say about that. You're right, because the 40-second thing is not a good analysis. That wasn't a good thing I said, because when you're considering fair use, you consider it in the totality of it.
Take it back.
No, you still are a content thief, in my opinion.
Take it back.
No, why would I take it back?
Because if you're going to reel it back and say,
I just said that wasn't a good analytical point. I still think you're a content thief.
Okay, but so take back what you said then.
Why? I believe it. I know I am. I apologize for the 40-second thing. I don't think it was a good analysis.
I believe it. I love that.
You want to go with the other comments that you made or not?
Huh?
You want to go with the other comments that you made or not?
Which comment?
We could go through all of them. Because you're wrong. You're wrong across the board. So, every behavior you call me out on, you have done in those videos.
Okay, if you say so. But why
are they edited if that's true?
Do you want to? Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Okay, because earlier you said, do you care about this all the time? Not all the time? And I gave you an answer. You were like, got him. He said not all the time, when you seem to be the guy who doesn't do any stealing or thieving. And I have 4 examples right there. And you
did not show an example.
Well, then get another one then.
Well, that's not my job. You're the one that's trying to prove it. Why the fuck should I go pursue and try to prove I don't do fair use? That seems stupid.
Wait, that seems like is that what you guys have been doing on Twitter and whatnot, right? Is that your whole concern?
Yeah, I'm showing stuff about you and not telling you to go find a video of yourself not doing fair use. That's moronic.
So you said thief, right?
Yeah.
Show me one.
I just did with the Anne Frank one. You did 44 seconds of commentary on an 8-minute, 30-second video where you offered no critical analysis.
And do you know if I have permission?
Did you have permission for that?
Yeah, maybe I didn't.
So why don't you tell me? Wait, why won't you tell me?
Then you did.
Did you or didn't you?
I'm just saying, are we moving the goalpost there now?
It's not a goalpost. It's just another facet of the conversation. It's not a goalpost.
It quite literally is when you make it a goalpost.
No.
Okay, I do want to talk about the permission thing.
Permission is so stupid. If someone gives you the keys to their car, you're allowed to go drive their car. Permission allows you to use someone else's stuff. Now, if you just took your friend's keys and started driving his car around, you would have to prove it was your car. Like, transformation breaks down here because, like, what are you going to ship of Theseus in it so that it's, like, all a new car? You're like, no, bro, this ain't your car anymore. I replaced everything. It gets kind of funky. But the permission part of things ruins everything.
No. The entire issue is that you need to make it very clear that you have permission. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, but you didn't, like, react at all to it. You kind of just sat there.
Yeah. If I was like, hey, xQc, would you please watch my video so that other people can see it? I don't care, like, what you say or if you have any thoughts on it. I just want your audience to see it. And you'd be like, okay, $10,000 per minute of your video, please. And I will watch your video. And then he'd put my video on, and all of his audience would see my video. All 44,000 totally real Kick viewers would watch my video on his channel.
The worst investment you ever made.
Yeah, whoever owns Kick.
No, you.
Oh, me for doing the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can probably okay.
I mean,
8.
Why use the brave sword?
Well, because it's all Harkin has right now.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Can't you trade something from Legault to him?
Does Legault even have an axe? I think I keep Legault like with nothing.
He should have like a sword.
He has a sword,
steel
sure.
sword.
But then what do I do with paint? I'm all paint up, you know. Harkin is fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. These guys hurt my head. Good, Pop. Don't worry. You understand fair use better than they do, most likely.
Which is very
okay.
There
But
you
I
go.
just want to.
One by
I
one.
do want to say one thing. In my career, in my 10 years of career, I'm sure that there's been times where I've done a less good job of reacting fairly to content. I'm sure of it, right? And
So
that's
you were a
some-
thief then. So
and
you were a
that's
thief and you're not anymore.
And that's something I acknowledge and something that I'm always working on and analyzing and thinking how I can do it better. It's something I really care about. And the reason why this conversation is interesting is because it's something that you don't care about. And I'd like to know, and I'd like to understand that. But are you saying, have I ever done a bad reaction in my whole career? Yeah, yes, probably,
Okay.
almost certainly.
So then, would you agree that old Ethan, or not too old Ethan, is a thief, sack of dog shit motherfucker?
Sure, yeah. And those, if that's what happened in that time, sure, I was a dog shit, sack, loot, whatever the fuck you said.
Have you made any efforts to repair
Yes.
the damage or the things that you've stolen from the people that you thieved from?
Well, again, I don't have specific examples. There's nobody that's approached me, so it's you know.
And have you taken accountability the same way you want me to take accountability publicly for that?
I just did, didn't I?
I got him to admit wrongness. I am the victor.
I
What is
win.
this bullshit? So stupid.
Yeah,
not really.
Why not? I just said, yeah, I've probably done that. What do you want me to do?
You're gonna rob a bunch of people and say, guys, I might have robbed somebody. Lol. Moving on. I mean,
Well-
it seems like kind of a cop out, to be honest.
Well, it's not like going in a store and sticking somebody up. Fair use is interpreted by a judge or jury.
So is it thief or is it not thief? Because the way I see it,
The way you do it, I think, is theft.
When you steal something from somebody, right? There's gonna be a process of like finding who's guilty, how much.
There are crimes where we literally need a judge to determine something. But guess what a judge is? A judge is a person who's just really familiar with the law. Somebody who can look at something and say, hey, this is how it gets interpreted. This is what the law says on its face. And this is what I think the answer is going to be. Someone who has passed judgment. I think we're all capable of judging whether or not we believe what xQc does to be theft or not. And we can say, this theft. And we can also say, yeah, in the past, maybe Ethan has done some where, you know, he should have talked more. He should have had some more reactions to it. Maybe he wasn't on his A game. Something happened that he wasn't perfect. But you can't just be like, admit it. Admit you are wrong. Admit you are a bad guy now. Are you bad guy now?
Yeah,
like right now, X is malding because Ethan called him a thief. Now he's the one who's literally malding over things.
Also, you might just have lost fucking Raven again. Oh, actually, you're probably fine. No, but like, I just don't understand the thought process here. No,
Yeah.
no. In the past, you stole. That means the current like constant thief is okay.
Right.
That's how this works.
It's so silly.
I'm immune from being called a piece of shit because you stole in the past, whether it was on purpose or like you just fucked up badly.
Ethan being a bad guy has no effect on XQC also being bad.
True.
No. Yeah, he's just upset that somebody called him out on it. That's all I'm reading right
It's
now.
always that he's upset that someone called him out.
He started the conversation that way. I care so much as it affects me legally.
Like, did you see the way he responded to Muda's tweet on it?
No, I didn't.
He was like, "Little bro trying to act all tough and shit. Little bro doesn't even know what he's talking about.
He little broed Mudahar.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Exactly.
So mean.
Little bro just jealous of my numbers. Little bro just upset that I didn't react to his shit ass content.
That's great.
There's a whole process behind it, like the legal system is. Just like, I mean, don't you care about the legal system? You seem to care about DMC a lot, right? So being a thief, surely you're going to care about that a lot. So did you damage them? Did you talk to them? Did you make an apology?
I don't know who the victims are or if there are any. All right, let's move on. We're talking in circles a little bit. We want to talk about the permission thing?
Sure. I mean, so what you're doing is running away pretty much. We're not running in
Well,
circles.
no,
We're not running in a direction and you're going straight forward. That's what's going on right now.
That's clearly not the case, but I will
Hold on.
just let it be for the sake of continuing the
I know he did
argument.
slowness, but like,
But yeah, you do it every single day. I mean, I've done it maybe a few times in my career. I've done, and again, I don't know who the victims are, and if they come or nobody's ever come to me. Has anyone ever complained that you stole their videos?
Anybody that has
anybody
reached out to me-
ever?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Okay,
yes.
because nobody's ever complained to me about that.
Oh, so now you care about robbing somebody, right?
Well,
and if they didn't tell me, well,
That's literally part of the problem. Also, who believes that if you email or DM or tweet at X and you get no momentum, no retweets, no likes, no nothing, that he's even going to notice?
Yeah, he won't.
He just won't.
Who would?
He's free to take all the content he wants because
Like,
you're never
he
going to
ever
notice.
see something like that?
Somebody makes it big enough and like sends him a text. That's literally it. You got to get big enough into the streamer world for somebody to give two shits, which I think is ordinary gamer at this point. Like if you can DM ordinary gamer and be like, hey, so and so took my shit, he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll help you. Like I think that's your answer, is one of these kind of guys.
Or do you just copyright strike the video?
Right.
Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, this person was trying to reach out to me.
But that requires it to be on the same platform.
True.
That's the most annoying part of all this. The answer to all of this is going to end up being some sort of API that is a cross-platform copy strike DMCA automated system, so that this system is actually like watching Twitch streams and then reports to you when your content. So you link your content to this system. The system then analyzes other things to see if it finds your content, and we have a content ID system that goes cross-platform into TikTok, Twitch, Kick, everybody, to sort of say, oh, hey, you're on YouTube, but look at this, and they just take some kind of head fee off of that. That
would be interesting.
That it would be interesting. It feels like it would be really exploitable and like real bullshit, but at the same time, like I don't know how you fix the system as it stands now.
Yeah, you can't really kill bad actors across platforms right now,
Mm-mm.
which is entirely what XQC is.
Exactly.
Until he joins the platform you're on.
Because he will delete the video. Like he's probably gonna say, if someone complained to me, I delete the video. I get rid of the video. It's gone. I don't need the video. Because he doesn't need the video, because we've been over this with Hassan's thing, is they make so much money off of the initial stream that who gives a shit about the re-upload.
Exactly. And if you're not going to be transformative or actually add anything to the video, then what's it matter to you if you ask for permission to watch it?
Right.
If you're just fine deleting after the fact, why do you even care?
Yeah, doesn't that make it seem like you really know that you don't have any ground to stand on?
Yeah, kinda.
what? We're
You're
chilling,
saying the
which is
victim of the crime
exactly-
doesn't matter?
Which is exactly what you went after me with.
Does
with
the
everybody else,
victim of a
saying,
crime not matter?
Well, he's asking after
No,
the
they
fact that
don't.
it was the exact argument that you went at me for, and you're running away from it.
I don't know. Listen, the proof that you have victims is literally just concrete proof you did it. That's the only reason I'm saying it. I don't understand your point.
So when we say victims, I said
Yeah,
people that...
some people you stole from. They're a victim.
Okay. So, what about your victims?
I don't know who they are. How many times do I need to say that?
Okay, me reaching out and making an agreement with them and
Every time?
Yes, you're not okay. Listen, Ethan. If you want to open up the chat and go with the logs, I have so many logs to make your head spin.
Let me ask you a question.
I have hundreds of emails sent people, more than any reactor, which is more than your friend Hassan. He does way less asking than I do.
Why are you bringing up Hassan? What does that have to do with anything?
Because whenever he was on your podcast, he was sucking his balls out.
Do it, X. This is where you go. This is what I wanted.
This is where you win.
This is what I wanted, baby. I love it.
Well, that's
again. Hold on, I want to hear that again. I want to hear that French Canadian. You're sucking his balls.
Than I do.
Why are you bringing up Hassan? What does that have to do with anything?
Because whenever he was on your podcast, he was sucking his balls out.
Well, that's
when he does
when anybody who knows anything about Hassan's content knows that Hassan is the one gargling Ethan's balls every time.
Like, he literally is having the hardest time saying, hey, Hassan is literally the same as me and you just had him on your show.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so good.
So Chair react and with all
Dude,
due
you're
respect,
so dishonest. You don't even know what you're talking about. Last week I chewed him out for an hour to the point where I had to apologize because people were mad at me.
That sounds like your problem.
You literally
No,
don't know.
That sounds like your problem.
It is my problem, but you have no consistency with what you're talking about. You just said I lick his balls, and now I proved you wrong.
Consistency?
You make no sense, bro.
So
what do you mean it's my problem?
Piece of shit for doing Chair react when he does.
All right, this is so mind-numbingly dumb. Let's just move on to the permission part.
You know what? You want to fucking keep doing a sprint? Let's just keep running. Let's do a marathon, me and you. How about that? Because we're running a straight line right now. I'm running after you, and you are going straight forward.
Okay, good. I mean, that's the point of the conversation, right?
Let's just keep going then.
What percentage of people would you say you get permission from?
The majority.
The majority.
The way it works for me, but for React, because the main lines, most of the content that I like, I have it all lined up, right? So people that I really like, I like the best. We reach out to them and we create this little kind of partnership, right? And when there's a smaller creators, I try to be way more careful with the amount of growth that they're getting, how many subscribers that they have, and I try to be better with it. And quite honestly, when it comes to small creators, I have never had any pushback, right? So no victims in that case.
Okay.
What is it? You keep on running, keep on what does that even mean? What are we trying to get to here?
That's perfect. Have you heard of a guy named Vince Vintage? You reacted to 2 of his videos. This one was from a month ago. You remember this video? Disappearance of FBI's most wanted 16-year-old. xQc reacts. This is from a month ago.
That was 2.5 months, 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay, perfect. So it was very recent. So would you consider this guy a small creator? He doesn't have a lot of subs. In fact, here's his original video. He only has 400,000. Well, that's not small. But anyway, you did this recently. Do you know who that guy is?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't you ask him for permission?
I don't know. Did he complain? Because at this point, I don't know if I have a victim, right? I don't know. So I didn't do.
Well, you do actually. And what's funny is I literally just reached out to one random person from your recent reacts, just one, who followed me because I knew.
Just one. It's just one. It was only one for sure.
Yeah. No, I swear to God.
So you went to ask? Are you a victim, by the way?
Let me hold on. This is important. This is important for you to.
Guy probably didn't even know. Would be my guess. Didn't even realize.
Because there's no bump when it happens, unless you're like literal 200 sub dude. You don't get you don't notice. How could you?
Yeah.
How would you notice if you have an extra 200 views on a video because xQc reacted to it?
Well, and with the way that your main page looks, you'll see like your here, let's see. I think I can show this without it being like. I don't think there's any sensitive info back here.
Dox yourself now.
Yeah, I'm so easily doxable. People just need to think about it. Yeah. So like on your channel analytics, it literally just says in the last 28 days and shows you like how many views you got. So if I got a 500 view bump, that actually wouldn't look too crazy if I was doing my my shorts. Because like when I was doing shorts, my view count like one day would be 2,000. The next day it would be like 3,000. And then I would have one of those really big short views just drop off the 28-day trail and it would drop back down to like 1,500. So like a 500 view bump is nothing. And I don't even have 300 subs yet. Like it's insane to think that you would come here to like upload your video or do something on your dashboard and have that be a noticeable like, oh, look, so-and-so reacted to my content.
Exactly.
Oh, and it's just gold that he found somebody. That's so good.
You would have to be watching your analytics daily to see that shit.
Down to the video, too.
Down to the video, which is insane. People upload multiple videos a day sometimes. Usually it's like once a week for small creators, but like
yeah,
some do it daily. Like imagine if you reacted to a quartering video. How the fuck would he ever know?
He wouldn't know.
He
There's
couldn't.
No way.
He literally could not know.
Oh, thanks, Pop. Like and subscribe. Get me to that 300.
Like 5 videos a day, 5 days a week, like 25 videos a week. He's supposed to be watching each one every day to see when someone reacts to him.
Okay, if this guy's attack is 22 and my defense is 11, will I die?
He's saying I need to pull it back because he only uploads like once a year.
Oh, you're punching too hard there.
Sorry. I'll pull back. Don't worry, I only upload like once a month right now.
Do I bother going up with Pen or no? I'll leave it to Marcus and Lucy. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll leave him there just in case. 4 videos in a year.
Understand. So I reached out to Vince Vintage, and I said, hey, I'm just curious, did xQc get permission? And I'm going to read you the message he sent me, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
He said, really appreciate you reaching out, Ethan. I've never been contacted by xQc at all for any of my Iraq videos. My personal take is this. I love big streamers watching, like xQc, Hassan Mizkif, Moist Critical, watching my videos on their stream. It's a big ego boost. But when xQc does it, it's different. When he watches my video, he always re-uploads the whole thing on his YouTube channel with his insightful commentary as, wow, chat, isn't this crazy? Compared to when Hassan watched my stuff, he shouted me out, and he says he loves my stuff, and he sent a bunch of subscribers to my channel. A fair exchange. Here's a video. He showed me a video of Hassan doing that. And then he said, xQc, he really just steals my shit. Entertains his audience of hundreds of hours I put into my videos while I get just a link in the YouTube description. Problem isn't the reacting, it's the re-uploading of my video with his face on the thumbnail, and also and I don't DMCA him because I don't want the Twitter drama.
Oh, he doesn't want the Twitter drama.
Wait, why are you? Well, hold on. This
guy, did he just lil bro some rando that he used the content
100%.
of?
Dude, you gotta rescue Priscilla to get her over the hill. Horses can't go over hills, so you gotta rescue her.
That's fine. I'm not moving them forward yet. They're just there in case another bunch of wyverns shows up.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh, I can't believe he would do something so
You gotta rewind it so I can hear
stupid.
that. I missed
so very stupid. Okay.
Don't DMCA him because I don't want the Twitter drama.
Oh. He doesn't want the Twitter drama.
Wait, why are you? Well, hold on. This guy says you stole his shit. Why are you denigrating that? I think you should take this seriously.
Well, because one is a paid actor, right? Which I think. Well, I mean, if this is, I mean, that's a paid actor, 100%.
Wait, what? What did you say?
He's a paid actor.
It's a paid actor.
You're killing me, Blaine.
He's a paid actor.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, well, just assume for the sake of the conversation that he's not a paid actor.
Okay, okay. So the first guy you react, right? The first guy you send a message to sends you a paragraph, looks like the Bible, right? And it's stroking your ego out. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'll bite, no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's really cool about this, right, is that we can make that type of interaction to have with this person and make it 10 times better for our ecosystem, right? Of what I watch, what I upload. If he had asked, he doesn't have to. he can use the DMCA system, and maybe there will be Twitter drama or not. We never make drama for DMCA stuff. But then
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Why are you not responding to his accusation? He says you're stealing his shit.
Let me elaborate.
I don't know. Okay.
Let me elaborate.
He would be a data outlier of a person who doesn't like it, and we can either recurve that, make it better, and I will de-damage him for every dollar that he has lost to me, right? If he had analytics to back up,
we don't know what he lost. That's part of the problem. Part of the problem is we literally don't know what would have been. And that's why this is such an interesting debate to have with people like Mahler, to be like, oh, well, you know, what are we actually hoping to protect? What are we worried about losing? All of these kind of things. But we literally don't have the data. And what data we do have is like, I think I talked about it, Hassan's editor that reached out and got the analytics on a video that Hassan had reacted to and proved that there wasn't really any bump without like the streamer majorly throwing people towards them. There is real no change for them.
I mean, we've always known there's never been a real change for it.
We have, but like the data itself is I think it's important to like prove that issue. It's one of those, it's like gravity works all the time everywhere. And like we know that, but we still test it everywhere just to make sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Like we tested in space.
How much the video on YouTube cannibalized his, or any sort of damaging data or stats behind it, I would be more than happy to give him 10x whatever damage was
good.
caused.
He'll reach out. Have you ever paid anybody 10x before? Has that ever happened?
We have did
How many
people
times?
Before. Whenever it arises,
How many times does it happen?
I will have to check with editor, but
not a lot. I'd assume not a lot of people do that.
Oh, okay. So the amount really is what you're looking at then.
No, just the amount of times that people actually take you up on that. Because what you're saying is, I'm going to steal your stuff, and I don't care if you have a problem with it. You can come talk to me. Like that's not your right. Shouldn't you apologize to Vince?
Yes, I apologize to Vince.
It's not his job to come ask you for reparations for you stealing from him. Don't you understand that?
So what you're saying is that
Plus, similar to when my car got stolen, you sometimes don't know who steals your shit, especially when it's React streamers online. Like, unless it's like this guy where they're literally uploading it to YouTube, he should be making use of the DMCA. I know he's like, oh, I don't want the Twitter drama. You do want the Twitter drama, because the Twitter drama is this asshole stole my content and uploaded it on YouTube and didn't even like shout me out to try to get me some viewership. Like, you're literally the David and Goliath that everyone is going to root for here. There is no downside if you get some Twitter drama on that. That's totally
the downside
fine.
is that that audience isn't immediately known to you, but xQc's audience is. He has 50,000 people every stream watching him.
Yeah, I see.
If he wants to make a drama, you got someone right there ready to fight.
Damn. Hey, I can do a support with Raven? Lord brother. I had no idea. When does all this support stuff start happening? Do they just have to be in the same mission for long enough?
No, they literally have to be next to each other for a certain amount of turns.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And digging for victims.
I literally messaged one dude.
Okay, so nobody in your production room believes
Why
that.
don't you just apologize to Vince Vintage?
I absolutely will, and I feel I didn't get a Twitter DM. I didn't get nothing. I feel really bad. You want to know why? Because the whole sphere of this, everything around it, is to make something good happen, right? And that matters to me a lot.
That's bullshit, bro. Nice try. You literally do it to enrich yourself. You're a multimillionaire, and you steal content from small creators, and you don't give a fuck about their rights or what they want. And then your only justification is, oh, yeah, you can come chase me down and complain and try to get my attention so I can pay you for the shit I stole. It's total bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
You're not creating anything big for anyone. You're just taking attention and views for yourself, and you don't give a fuck about the consequences of that. It's not your decision to make that for other people's property.
You sound like watch out, you sound kind of sound like a Robin Hood or something. Are you like some sort of hero or something like that? Because it seems like you do a lot of that, and you take the high road on it. You take the high road on that. One, that's my point. You have done that.
Have a good one, Pop. See ya.
Yeah, later.
Can't stand whoever the hell this is. Which one?
Definitely xQc over weekend.
That's true. But
He's
might.
the #1 streamer in the world. Think about
Everybody's favorite xQc.
You do that.
You haven't proven that.
Well, it's also,
okay, fine. I did it. You know what I mean? It's like so stupid. What is it? What does
because you can't use me as an example for your own thing because
you keep saying that
you're
but
doing
it's
it.
not proven.
You're doing it. You call me a thief piece of shit, but you're doing it.
Who's xQc? xQc is a gamer, and now he's the center of the React stream drama, of which he sits there going, "Wow, crazy! Can you believe that, chat?" And it's considered transformative content.
Yeah, xQc is the one on screen right now. The other one's Ethan Klein.
And Ethan Klein is one of the early true React channels, I would call it, on YouTube, where they have interesting and insightful commentary that truly shows how stupid some amount of content is, with hefty cuts, interesting gags, all kinds of comedy mixed in. Very, very funny. Lately, he's just sort of like a boring, what would you call his content now? Just,
Ethan?
Yeah, just podcast, stand there kind of content.
I don't know. I don't watch him. I only know him for incitements to violence.
You're right. I forgot about that part. I forgot about the part where he was a bad guy.
I mean, you've missed everything and nothing, NH. xQc thinks he's won because he's calling Ethan a hypocrite.
Correct.
But, like, that doesn't matter at all, because xQc is a worse offender, even if Ethan is a hypocrite.
And Ethan's like, yeah, I've been on the internet a long time. I messed up. And if anybody is upset at me for messing up, let him come forward. By the way, here's someone who's upset with you. And it's like, oh, got him. It's great. It is gorgeous.
Like, he's comparing himself, the serial killer, to someone who might have, like, tripped while holding a knife and killed someone.
Oh, it's hilarious. Ethan is as awesome as Hassan. What? No. Ethan's way cooler than Hassan.
I mean,
it's not hard to do, but he is better.
I don't have to like him, or I don't have to like either, but he's definitely better. Stop using the longbow. You use the. I don't think you're going to do any damage if you use the.
I'm literally going to kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate them both, is what you mean. Vape Nash is still deep in my internet lore. Can't turn my back on him yet. I believe he can be saved.
You haven't proven that. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Let me send one DM. I will, guys. I'm going to send one message, and he will automatically give me a full response right now. Give me a minute for it. Okay.
You're making fun of this message I got from Vince Vintage, which is a genuine. He was expressing himself genuinely, and
Ethan, you kind of set yourself up with that one, though. The first guy I messaged said this. Just say, I messaged somebody who you reacted to, and this was their response. Show like 15 DMs where you sent out DMs and they didn't respond. Like, that's fine. But, like, you kind of set it up here for someone to be like, oh, you got the one that was angry at it. Like, you did set yourself up for this one. So
yeah, the one who was angry and didn't do anything about it, which is what everyone is saying. No. If they were angry, it's so easy to do something about it. They would just do something about it.
Yeah, and this is literally the opposite.
We know it's not true.
He was disturbed by the way you use his content. Can I ask you another question related to Vince?
I'll take it down right now. I will take it down. If Vince wants to come in right now, send me a DM. I'll take it down right now. I will give you every penny of that, and I'll say this ecosystem
but that's
doesn't work for you.
Let me ask you a question. This is the video, and you do this all the time. You'll agree.
Yes. Yes.
You use the exact title and the exact thumbnail. The only reason for anybody to do that is to confuse search and discovery and cannibalize views from the original. That is the only reason to do that.
Ooh.
Do you have any sites to back that up? Because I had the sites of the opposite.
Dude, it's the thumbnail and the title. Don't you see that users will be confused?
Let me tell you something, Ethan.
Don't you think so?
My YouTube channel does not grow.
Yeah, that was a bad.
It quite really doesn't. But you're thinking.
Well, that's because you just post a ton of shit there. No, you don't put any effort into it.
Okay, and why do you think that is?
Because you don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Clearly.
So, gotcha. So these are cut downs for the people that we call the YouTube frogs that are just watching my shit.
It's not your content, though. You don't get that right.
Okay, well, same goes applies to you then.
No, you haven't proven that. You keep saying that, but it doesn't mean anything.
Okay, then show me proof you asked for permission and we got it.
Why? Now you're asking me to show you proof? Dude, you're absurd. Why is it?
Wait.
You think it's crazy? Dude, the fact that you're using the same title and the same thumbnail is so parasitic. It's so shady. You are only doing that to siphon off views and confuse people. There's no other reason for that. Why would you use the same exact title and the same exact thumbnail? Explain that to me.
So are you more upset about the title or about the content of the video itself?
Well, it's the intention, dude. It's all together. You're intentionally confusing people to click your video instead of his.
Since you're all about legality, you would understand that intention is one of the hardest things to prove out there, right?
I'm talking about philosophy. We already moved past legality. You don't care about fair use.
I always want Moemon news. Is the soda done?
Didn't your Moemon thing just release a huge appreciation thing?
I saw a big thing in the Discord. It was like,
yeah,
here
I don't know
is
about,
in the announcements and everything. Oh, come on, keep dodging, everybody.
We're gonna do.
Just answer the question, Felix. Why did you do that? Why did you give it the same exact title and thumbnail? Just answer that.
Oh, because I wanted to.
Why did you want to?
No,
because I wanted to.
Because you paid an editor and he did it, and you were like, yeah, whatever, good enough. That's the answer. Just own it.
I don't know. XQC, why do you leave the kids up on the table?
Table kids. Everybody loves a table kid.
No. You're supposed to say he wanted to. Or I want to.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose Raven.
It's System of a Down. Oh yeah, you're fucked.
No. Oh, because I opened that damn door.
Yeah. Ooh. He crit. Oh yeah.
Dodge.
I'm sorry. No, you can't dodge a crit.
Damn it.
Why did you want to?
Because the thumbnail is good and it gives the viewer what they want.
Right.
And,
which is the original video. They want the original video.
Okay, so I'll tell you, since you don't like questions, I'm just gonna give you a fact then, right? People that don't watch React content do not get served React content. If somebody wants to watch us react it,
closing the goddamn door. No.
I thought it being cannibalistic was the problem with you.
How the fuck do they get
is it not?
You're gonna try to say that the Google algorithm is somehow running D for you? That's crazy. It's stupid.
So you said that it's
if I couldn't make money stealing people's shit, I wouldn't steal people's shit. It's such an absurd argument. I don't even know how you would try to defend that.
It's weird because if a video was subscriber only and that was a thing you could do, maybe he has a point, but that's obviously not true.
I think I can get up into the mountains for the attack on these guys.
Maybe.
Because I think these guys can't hit mountains during the clear area, so I should be.
You gotta go to work, kidda. Have fun.
Better go to work. You know that song? Work song?
No. Oh, actually, yeah.
Cannibalistic. I give you a hint on why it's not.
Well,
and
it's
today
the
it's irrelevant.
intention. It's the
Okay, so
intention.
now it's it. So if you want to just keep going back and forth and say, not there, not there, not there.
Okay, so you see no
you're gonna
problem
have to
with this?
No.
No. Okay. And if you added 20 seconds of commentary to his video and you use the same title and the same thumbnail, you don't see any problem with that?
No.
Okay. There it is.
So it seems like
That's all
you
you
have a
really
big
need to
problem with me
say.
doing it. So
It seems that
it's-
you don't care about. It seems you don't not just care about the law. It seems like you don't care about people's artistic, creative property at all. It seems that you don't have any respect for property at all. IP
and
at least.
It seems like nobody, to my knowledge, has a problem with any of my videos being up right now.
But you're like a
has reached-
prolific thief. You could say, "Oh, I found one example of you doing this back in whatever year." You're prolific thief, dude. You do this every day, multiple times a day on your YouTube channel.
Gotcha.
Prolific.
So I will go to somebody's house and say, take something, and he doesn't care, right? He generally doesn't, and never reached out. And you go out there and you go and seek the victims out, right? And you failed to establish a pattern of them being cannibalized the way that
Well,
you
there's
think they
just one. I mean, one is enough, isn't it?
are. Okay.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what side of the one is too many argument X would be
Okay,
on.
so the Moemon news is that NH update or the sprite sheet is updated, and I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty good. They added a new sock. I don't know where the other ones he named are though, like on the Pokedex. I think one of them is in Gen 6. I don't know.
You don't know what the other ones are from the gen.
Yeah, I'm
Not
not.
big-
You know, past Gen 5, I don't really know all of them.
Oh, really? You're not like a Poke lover?
I think I can tell you what gen. If I see them, I can tell you what gen they're in, but I can't tell you by
Gotcha.
their name. Oh, but new Latios. Yeah, I should. I know where that one is. I'll look up for that.
In that case, it puts the burden of proof on you as well. Then, so you have permission. Yes, because I think
I don't need permission to transform content, dude.
Okay, so
Yeah, those sprites are
one of the
very
videos that I have, but I did. There's 4 of them, so you guys see all of them. If you have proof, you ask permission to any of those, you win by a landslide.
Why would I need proof to transform a video? Oh, I mean, the only one is Meat Canyon because he's my buddy. There's obviously ones where like it's obvious when you're buddies. I actually did ask Meat Canyon.
Oh, it's obvious. So I
well,
would
you
listen to
understand that on Twitch
You-
too. There's people that everyone's friends with, and like, but this guy, I mean, Vince.
So,
yeah.
okay, then. So you're making assumptions about me, but we're not making assumptions about
Not
you.
an assumption. I have a literal fucking message from the guy you stole from. It's not an assumption. It's literally a
Just
fact.
address it, X. Just
Okay,
address
so
it.
the
Be like,
whole
hey,
reason
I'm
why this
sorry. Have him
debate
tell me how
was
much
in
I
the first
owe
place
him.
Is that people were finding victims that didn't exist. They're saying, "Oh,
I
this is a
did.
problem for people." Okay. So you found a person who doesn't like it,
Yes.
and there's multiple ways out. For it to
Actually,
be
he
good for
even
everybody.
specifically named you as the problem. He said the other people actually clouded me up, where xQc completely stole my shit, added no valuable commentary, and then stole my views. That's specifically what he said, actually.
Okay. So the guy's a problem, and instead of reaching out in any way, shape, or form, he waited for you,
that
the
one
savior
looks
of the earth,
great.
to come in and just Robin Hood it and just be, guys, I got you, bro. Why?
Magnum mighty.
Oh,
Why?
do you really not understand the concept that small creators wouldn't want to start shit with xQc, one of the biggest, with the craziest fan base in the world? Like, is that really a foreign idea to you that they wouldn't want to deal with this power dynamic? Like, you would crush them if you said anything. Your fans would harass them into oblivion. That's too foreign for you to understand?
So this guy, 400K subscribers, big views, YouTube videos, small creators that's about to fucking die from something. Ethan is here to save the day. This person will now be able to afford some food.
What
and
is
eat
that?
This is Terrakion. Sprited
Yeah,
by
honestly,
Mars.
Is that one of the weird horse one? Like one of the horse legendaries from Gen 5? I don't know
I
their
don't know.
names
Let's see.
now.
Terrakion.
This one might look more like a bull than a
Yeah,
horse, but
this
I'm
is
pretty sure they're all
Terrakion.
horses. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I didn't like that one, when I played the game.
Magnum Mighty. How do I spell this?
Ooh, that's the new sock design.
Ooh,
I feel like it needs a little bit more, but I
that
like it
sock
a
design
lot.
is very nice. The hair is a
I don't
little
know.
too complex, I think, in the front, but a little fewer black pixels on that, and I think you got it cleaned up nicely.
Mm-hmm. I like that you can see the abs and all that.
The little bit of the split right here for the abs. Yeah. Interesting how you can see it more on the reddish one, whatever this one is. Whatever color that one is.
Oh.
I'm not the color guy here. Damn it. I live in the colorblind modernity.
Just say the shiny one. It's the shiny one. We did
No,
not draw
so
these. These are from the Moemon Discord server.
yeah, the other
And this one was made by
that one's by
Shit,
TKMO.
my phone's
Same
not
with this one. This one is also TKMO. Doing some different mons that I don't know about. Mars Shadow on that one.
Marshall's alright. I mean, the art looks good, but I don't like Marshall as a Pokemon.
Purple? Don't Lucy, I'm colorblind. Get out of here.
Damn.
So basically they've taken and moified all of the Pokemon. So here's the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and so on and so forth, and completely re-sprited the games. Once I finish this and then we play some Armored Core, we're going to be jumping into either that Soda game that's new or into Heart Gold in Moemon fashion. It's a ton of fun.
Ooh, that's Scizor.
We got a Scizor. Oh yeah, we saw some.
Yeah, but it was much
Yeah,
lower
this
res
is
the one we saw.
Clean. How could you be lower res than 128 pixels tall?
Well, because it was it was like the big collage of all of them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, I forgot to support.
Some rights tonight. Well, I'm just saying, because if you make a portrait, if you draw a picture on who this person is, and you say small creator, like struggling and whatnot, instead of I'm saving him, and you're just
right.
You are misrepresenting.
So he doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, he does matter, but
Okay.
not in the capacity that you're trying to paint.
Which is what? I don't understand what you're saying.
A small struggling creator. Somebody please help this person before he goes out of business.
Well, no, I didn't say any of that.
Well, that you did. You did. You just
I actually quite literally did not say that.
You said small creator. That's enough.
Wait, okay,
what?
I was upfront about his sub count. I looked at it. But anyway, let's see.
My bad. I was just wrong. I was just mega wrong. Let's move on. Let's
You
keep
have
running.
been this entire time. It's fine.
Right.
So yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with this thread because he actually gave you permission to perform this analysis. Internet Arcanist.
Oh, I love this thread.
Archivist.
Anarchist.
He said,
Anarchist.
He said, I let xQc repost a reaction to see the
I think it's
impact it had.
archivist.
Okay, and the analysis is basically the video witnessed an 87%
this is the one. The Internet Anarchist.
Yeah, I was talking about this. The dude sees a massive decrease where other videos upload like the same week, like go up and down, but they don't see a decrease in impressions as much.
Right, because the impressions that
Is this
video
one-
would have are being taken up by an xQc impression.
Not only that, but I feel like when a video is not doing well, like someone just clicks on it and then immediately clicks off, YouTube stops promoting that video. So I think it's a double whammy of xQc followers when
Yeah.
it did that, and then also he uploaded the same video, which just completely up the analytics.
decrease in
So,
impressions on the day of the
I
re-upload.
think it's a double.
Okay. And the video also witnessed a 52% decrease in viewers on the day of the re-upload. So I mean, of the evidence that I've seen, then it actually shows that it has either a negligible or potentially even a negative effect on the original video.
Gotcha. So,
and actually, he even made you change the title and the thumbnail. So why do you think he asked you to do that, xQc? He said, don't use the same
XQC.
thumbnail and title. Why do you think he asked you that?
Because as a creator of the IP, like you like to fucking say, with your
Because you
audience,
siphon views from people, dude. It's so fucking obvious why you do it.
you ask a question and you answer for
Yeah,
me.
you're
If
not
you
being
want,
honest.
you can have a monologue if you want to. You just mute me and just go on a fucking rant. But if you want to ask me a question, you have to listen to the answer. Here's the answer. He controls the IP.
Dude, these
he wants to be
Moe
different, right? And he wants some changes, and he spoke to us, right? So instead of crying and being a little bitch, it seems like
Vince? Vince is crying and being a bitch? Is that what you're saying?
That's all I said. Wait, where's my mouth? Are you
Well, I
like-
don't know who you're
is-
talking
is-
about.
Is this Twitter or what?
No, I don't mean to. I'm just wondering who you're talking about. Go ahead.
Mr.
Okay, So then, like I said, I was saying, instead of being a little bitch ass, right? I think he understands at least that there's some positives to it, if not a lot of positives, and some of them can actually do better, right?
He didn't show any positive.
Okay, if it was only negative, he would have asked us to take it down and would have done that, right?
No, he left it up for the experiment, and he said, "Do not use any of my other videos without my permission." He literally told you that.
So it's a social experiment at this point. It's like an experiment. So now it's the guise of experiment, and he's only letting it because it's an experiment now.
Okay, well, I showed you proof it had a negative.
I'm sorry, how is it a negative that it's an experiment? The whole point is people don't really know how this shit affects things, so let's see how it affects things. And look, we found out that it sucks. What what is the argument here? Hector got a moment. What's up? Something I heard from Elliewood. You spar with him regularly, right? Yeah, I kick his ass every night, apparently. Elliewood doesn't spar with Hector. My armor is heavy riding armor. Assortment such yourself would stand a chance. I get it. You've judged my strength already then. That's what I'm saying. Osmond once taught me during training a long time ago. Heavy cavalry and swordsmen are like water. And, hey, what's with the glare? Hector, I challenge you. You'll see. Whoa. Support level increased.
Negative effect. Do you have proof it had a positive effect?
No, you didn't. No,
What?
You didn't. You absolutely did not. Absolutely not. So show the stats again.
Sure. So explain how this is good. He said, I'll let you describe. The video witnessed an 87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. So
Hey, Ethan,
explain that dub to me.
Go ahead. Do you, in your position, had a time machine?
Holy shit.
He's gonna make the it wouldn't have mattered if I had. He's doing it, boys! He's doubling down!
I don't understand this line of thinking. The real question is, we need XQC stats for the video.
Oh yeah, show us how much he made off of that video.
Because if he keeps getting impressions while the other guy doesn't, yeah, I think you cannibalize them, dumbass.
Oh, it's so great though.
But also, Archivist gave him permission to do it. So
Yeah, I mean, literally said do it. So
He was like,
I
"Yeah, you're
would
gonna do
never
this
be
for me."
mad at him uploading this one, of course.
yeah, because it was an experiment. But if that happened to anybody else, not okay.
Nope.
And I'm
Look at
sure
this.
it
I'm on the
has-
mountains and now I got hit 4. I'm taking them all out this time.
I mean, even without the stats, I always think logically that that's what's going to happen because impressions can only go to so many people during a day. Why would they go to XQC, or why would they go to the original video over XQC?
Especially with how everybody watches now from their phone, where you have a scroll and it's just like video, right?
Mhm.
If everybody was watching from a computer, there's a lot more impression space. It is still limited, but you could see how you could have both of those videos next to each other
Mhm.
versus scrolling on a phone. Your phone's never going to put back-to-back videos that are the video that's being reacted to and the reaction to the video. I've never seen that. It always sticks some random videos in there. So just it's insane.
You do not. Gotcha. Since we're going to do the whole, I'll answer for you. You do not have a time machine, right? It is impossible to know how the video would have performed and how it went
Rip,
down in its natural curve
Don't
over
rip
time,
me.
right? Whether I watched it
That's
or
an
not.
assumption. You have no proof. I have proof.
So you use...
I have analytics.
So one data set, right?
You have no data set. At least I have a data set.
Oh my god.
And also, you're the dude stealing content, so the onus should be on you to prove the great benefit of it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, I find it a little bit dishonorable and a little bit
dishonorable.
that in the middle of a conversation about analytics, you're spewing words to your audience
Dishonor your
about
horse.
me stealing and whatnot. When we're trying to prove that, it quite literally doesn't help anybody. You're muddying the waters for no reason.
Unpack that, please.
Could you stop, please? Seriously, I mean it. It's gonna get really bad. I don't want to do like the whole insult ad hominem thing because you're doing that. Okay.
It's just a statement of fact.
So
not an insult.
Okay, I mean okay. So as we go forward, you are fucking bald. You're very bald. You're balding. Your hair's thinning and it's great, which means that you're old as fuck. Got it. Okay, shall we continue?
What? The premise is faulty, my friend.
Is this fun for you?
I have a beautiful hairline.
Baldy. Is this fun for you or not?
Baldy.
I'm having trouble with the premise. It has a striking resemblance to you trying to argue other points. It literally has no premise at all. It has no basis in reality.
You're just throwing insults for the sake
Go
of
ahead.
doing
I'm going
it.
to be quiet. I'm going to sit away. I'm going to pack. I'll sit away.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know if you've done any...
What? You're balding. He's got a shaved ass head. I mean, it's super weird. Why is that the thing now? I thought Malding ended years ago, honestly. I didn't know Malding was still around until X started popping back up.
Any statistical analysis in the past? I don't know if you've maybe had a stat class. Do you have any experience with statistics or not?
Go ahead.
Stats. Do you have any experience? Do you have any experience with statistics or not?
Go ahead. Just make your point. What does it matter?
Okay.
Okay. That was genius. I hope Ian is still the one on the switcher, or whoever the intern is now that's running the switcher. That fade into his hairline.
Okay, do you have any experience with statistics or not?
Go ahead.
Stats. Do you have any experience?
Here
Do you have
comes.
any experience with statistics or not?
There
Go
it
ahead.
is.
Just make your point. What does it matter?
Okay. Okay. The curve of a video and on how it performs, that looks like a natural curve, right? You can see it's already going down before I watch it, and it keeps going down at a certain rate past it, right? Do you have any proof or any indicators that the video would have performed poorly or better after the reaction?
Well, yeah, we have the other video analytics.
So obviously, any data that we do have, which is of course just one, definitely proves that if it did have an effect, it's
really, he needs to post side by side with his other video content. Like showing the one video that had a decrease, that's nice and all, but show us what the typical graph looks like for your videos, and we can get a statistical average first.
This is probably tricky, but if you could average out the impressions those videos are getting, I don't even think that works in a lot of cases because different topics get more views.
No, totally. But the if you take a decrease over that same time period, so the video received 100 views day 1, and at day 7 it received 17 views, you can show that 83% decrease. And if you could show and prove that most of your videos are averaging a 50% decrease over that same amount of time, you then have a statistically relevant number to argue about. Lance even brought a graph. Look at this graph! When I was at the Nickelback concert and they did that, that was like one of my favorite moments. I love that they love the memes.
Negative or negligible. And as the guy who is right? I mean, you certainly can't say that this helped the video. Are you actually arguing that a 87% decrease helped the video at xQc? That's really what you're arguing to me right now. That's awesome, dude.
So we're going to go ahead and have the conclusion that you did not have a statistics class at all.
I understand your point, but like... But it's not making any sense. How is it that a 52% decrease in viewers is a dub for you?
Because it could have been a 65%. It could have been a 65% decrease, right?
It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse. But
okay. Do you have any proof that
Why would you assume that
it would have been or wouldn't have been?
Why would you assume what?
Why would you assume that it would have been a worse drop off without xQc reacting to it?
Oh, what is this?
When
ninja?
we have the other video, I couldn't tell you.
I like it. I like the ninja. Oh, that's the new cat, the Meowscarada.
Yeah, Meowscarada. Then you have Audino, which I'm annoyed Audino's a lolly. I wish they were older. I understand why they did it. I just dislike it. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, these are all new ones on
These are the artist appreciation ones. So these are
Yeah.
like Cornbread did these designs. I don't know if they've all made it in.
No, I mean all the ones Brass
Ninjask.
did were new.
What kind of name is Ninjask?
Oh, really? That's supposed to be Ninjask? Okay. No,
Sing
I do not
songy.
mean that as an insult. I didn't know.
I think Ninjask is a dumb name.
Oh, it's a very.
Oh,
Oh, no, do you understand?
This is that fighter, right? That I think I had that.
Yeah, that's the
fighter.
one you use, Makuhita, and then the one next to it as well.
Shadow designed that thing.
Oh, that's
this
the
is like the
newest.
precursor to Magnemite, right?
No. That's the newest gen had like this little demon child thing with 2 heads.
Cool.
Like I'm not joking. I don't know
Another
the name,
ninja.
but You would be freaking out.
Glurp glurp. Oh, that one looks
Ooh.
I feel like I've seen that anime. That one is a little different. Swords, always cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
Good artist appreciation. Cursola by
Dude, Cursola looks so good.
Magnemite.
You know, is it just Corsola? Like, this is the ghost type alternate form of Corsola, which is water type. That's
Time
meant
to
to be
touch the
like
grass. Yeah.
true. Oh no, I really like Cursola. Their design's fucking great.
An alternate Driftblim.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun. Love those designs. Okay. Can I get up in there?
Yeah, that was a Scovillian. Look up Scovillian because that thing's fucking demonic. That's an ugly piece of shit.
Oh, it looks like 2 rocks on
Yeah, I hate this.
that like emo dinosaur kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Strange.
You have any data behind that or not?
That's, I mean, dude, that's such a silly way to try to deflect from this really compelling data.
Because in my data sets, I have a lot of data sets, a bunch of them, and all the
It
video
seems
curves
to
have
me
the
that you're
same.
looking for any excuse, any out to justify you stealing
I
content
need
from
to get a
people, even the
snowcone
face of
machine.
data that suggests that it's
And
not okay.
here it comes. When the man fails to compile data properly, like somebody who knows what he's doing, you make a conclusion based on one piece of
release
data
the data,
that you don't even understand. Is this a...
What?
Could XQC please release the data?
Release the data. Data.
I got all these graphs. I got all these graphs, man.
Just need one more graph.
a way to proceed with for you or not? Is this a way to argue and have that conversation, or what's going on here? I don't get it.
Well, me neither, dude. You're trying to tell me that a significant decrease in views is a dub.
Ethan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just lost 16 viewers since you've talked. Clearly, you're robbing me.
How do you know that
it's-
you're not boring? Maybe you're the fucking boring one.
Oh, you're saying it's impossible to know because we only have one.
No, I know.
timeline,
You're
right?
you're definitely more boring and not as fun to watch.
Oh,
That's
okay,
a
well,
fact.
that really
That's a
kinda breaks
joke,
my
of
heart.
course. I think you're very entertaining. You're very talented.
Oh, thanks, man.
So I'll say
Do
this.
you? Do you think he's talented?
Ultimately, I'm.
Here's what you say. This will really cut X. You say, you know, I think you're a really talented gamer. I really enjoyed watching you play in the Overwatch League, and when you play video games, you command a room. It's really fun, really nice. But I think this whole thing where you just put on a video and you just stare at it is absolute horse shit. Boom. Cut him. Get
And
him.
then he died.
And then he died. He got nothing to fight against.
I'm pretty perplexed by this conclusion that I guess negative data, even just one data set.
Okay, I got you. You know what, dude? You want to go? I really didn't think you would bite on the data thing because you were gonna get fucking clapped right? But since you want the data, okay. I mean, even though you're the one that has to prove something that's negative, I can.
Before you do that, can you do me a favor? Read number 3 of his stipulation.
Which stipulation?
Hold on, Dan will pull it up for you. This is one of his stipulations.
Use different thumbnail for XQc reaction video. Any direct competition in my video and minimize.
I'm sorry, I'll read it because with peace and love, I don't think many people understood that. Use it.
With peace and love. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe every time X reads, he's just speaking another language, so he doesn't understand.
Dude, that was so funny.
Can you do me a favor? Read number 3 of his stipulation.
Which stipulation?
Hold on, Dan will pull it up for you. This is one of his stipulations.
Use different thumbnail for XQc reaction video. Any direct competition in my video and minimize.
I'm sorry, I'll read it because with peace and love, I don't think many people understood that. Use it.
Oh my gosh, Papa Bless in the house.
Oh, that was so funny.
Just being fair. Use a different thumbnail for XQC's reaction video to prevent any direct competition with my video and to minimize viewer confusion. Direct competition, viewer confusion. Even he thinks so. That's why you use the same title and thumbnail, bro. Why are you denying reality?
Well, that Valorant accent, I just lost fucking 16 viewers again. Holy fuck, it's kind of crazy.
You better be funny or something, bro.
Well, I'm just telling you.
React harder, XQC.
The way it says you, bro. Hey, listen, you're the guy who sits like this in fucking 20 degrees and does this.
So the transformative nature is about how straight you sit. Got it.
Oh, Ethan, you want to talk about amount?
It's like those red pill lines where they like draw lines on photos and they're like, look at the person leaning. What a bit of simp cook. Like that's the React meta is how close you are to being potentially criminal. That's how good your reacts are. Am I even still in the frame? I forget how low.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. This is my new React meta.
The transformation, then if we want to move on to that topic, let's just get some of your I think your wife's old merch, right? Which is a direct
yes, I love this topic.
I saw that. I've seen it, and some of the arguments you had against it. Oh my god! I think I changed the angle by 16 degrees, and I changed a little bit of the gamma color on this one. That's very transformative. Okay, Ethan, I'm gonna watch your entire thing, not react in any way, shape, or form, and I'm gonna change the color of the gamma and opacity, and I'm gonna rotate it sideways. That's gonna be transformative, right? Ethan, come on.
Arguably, yes. If you modify the content, it does create something, but the difference is it has to be for artistic purposes. That's interesting because you can totally just take an image, mess with a bunch of its settings, and reprint it as though it were your image. That's usually good enough for most copyright things, or most people at least don't fight that. But you have a video. If I just people do this all the time to get around the content ID system. Like when YouTube will have different anime and it'll be in the corner with all this weird stuff happening all over the screen in order to transform it or whatever. But it definitely.
Dude, that's how I watched season 1 of My Hero Academia.
Oh, on one of those weirdos. Oh, I don't have any sunglasses. I didn't
know about the Crunchyroll at the time.
I got some new sunglasses I could put on, and I go let's just put on phone video. Yeah.
So let me ask you, before I address that, and I'm happy to, I'm going to address everything you said about Teddy Fresh.
Go ahead.
What does it matter if I'm a hypocrite? How does that affect this conversation we're having? Genuinely, because we're talking about the philosophical nature of taking people's videos, right? And I'm having this conversation with you, but instead of answering the question, you're constantly deflecting to prove that, no, I'm a bad guy, and I don't see why you would do that other than the fact that you don't have a good argument to argue the substance. Why do you keep deflecting? What does it matter if I'm a hypocrite?
Ethan, sometimes you send it like a tweet, and people still people comment in the bottom and they say there's still time to delete this. listen, Ethan, there's still time to fucking end the call and you go about your day, okay? Before you say some really fucking dumb shit, okay? When you're out here saying, what does it matter that,
Get to the fucking point,
that I'm a
dude.
hypocrite? I'm just saying, when you say, well, dude, what does it matter that I'm a hypocrite?
Blue?
Well,
No, I'm genuinely curious, but I'll answer.
Blue raspberry and sweetened condensed milk. That's what you should use, Lucifer.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Snow cones.
Oh, okay. Man.
That's the only good thing about those Korean ice cream things, or a snow. What do they call them? It's basically a giant snow cone, but they pour like condensed milk and fruit all over it, and then they charge you like $20, and you're like, bitch, this is a pile of water. Like, get out of here.
What you got to do is after you pack some of this ice on it, you have to add a scoop of ice cream, then pack more ice. It's a Hawaiian style.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think the whole thing is like a piece of ice cream.
True. But I like it more. It's like a is it called slushy?
No, they're called something different.
No, because like a place I used to go to would sell these slushies, but like it was half slushy, half ice cream, and it would be like swirled. I don't know. It just reminds me of that, and I like it.
Yeah, I'm unaware at that point. But I get it. I do like that stuff. $48 for an ice cream or a snow cone machine. The only issue I ever have with snow cones machine is they are loud as hell. So like you want one that you can like put outside while it's working or something. Like they're just
Yeah, you know how much ice it takes to make a snow cone?
more than you want to shave.
More than you want to freeze.
Ooh, that's why I get the. I have my refrigerator has like a button to like shave the ice as it comes out of the ice hole.
Oh shit.
So I just do that if I need it. But even that, you're sitting there in front of the fridge and it's like. I hate it so much. I don't want to use the brave sword on this shit. No. I'll just Marcus him.
Answer the Teddy Fresh before you do your monologue.
It discredits all your points. It makes you look
No,
like
it doesn't.
Three freezers.
No,
You took the high
XQC.
road
No, I really
for
want you to
public
answer it.
perception, and you fell on your face flat.
No.
What else do you call it, fan
It's an
site?
philosophical question.
It's an ice hole.
Okay, first of all, the Teddy Fresh thing. So Teddy Fresh is a company with 30 employees. And by the way, I love whenever someone's losing a debate to me, they bring this up. It's literally the lowest hanging fruit. And if you know anything about me, you know I've talked about this 1,000 times. But I'll address it because you brought it up.
Go ahead.
We
Ethan.
have like a whole team of designers, and
Okay.
sometimes our designers
phone it in.
Are taking stuff way too close to the source, and I agree, and it's not okay.
Give a fuck. So does my editors, which makes us about equal on that topic. So you can still sometimes, when somebody gets confused at the company, when one of the sweatshop guys.
You should then say, and we correct it. Like, when that happens, we fix it. What have you done? You've said, tell him to tell me how much he owes me. Why don't you just go out of your way to fix it?
Gets it wrong.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. But when my editor gets it wrong, oh no, we are thieving.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Yeah, bring out Hila. Hey, bring him in.
Hold on. Let me finish my point. Hold on.
Your husband is bald.
My husband looks awesome.
Dude, my hairline is. You really. Okay, dude, the fact that you're coming for my hairline just proves how fucking delusional your whole. That's a metaphor for all of your arguments. Okay, Teddy Fresh, we have designers, right? And it's a big. We have a fairly large company. This is a common problem in all streetwear. We've had designers who have pretty much close to stole designs. We fired people over it, and every time it comes up, we have company meetings and say, guys, this is unacceptable. If you're caught doing this, you will be fired.
And we've made a strict guideline, and it doesn't happen anymore.
What have
it
you
hasn't
done?
happened.
What have you done to prevent it?
Okay. So this is really good.
Okay.
You done?
Okay. That's what you sounded like.
Is he done or?
No, he's done. You can talk. He's done.
This is
I'm
like
just
a
being
child.
silly. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you put up with this shit. I would fucking leave his ass. Anyway, moving on.
I'm having a third child with him.
No, you're
my
getting
God.
divorced. Wait, XQC didn't even say we're getting divorced yet. Go ahead.
XQC is getting.
You know, our 4-year-old though would love your giraffe. I don't know who you got it for, but our 4-year-old would love your giraffe in the back.
Don't buy it. It's way too pricey for no reason. But I like it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really cute. Okay, so let me just.
Sorry, Hila came to defend Teddy Fresh because you're talking about her
I
business.
actually wasn't planning to come in, but you brought up Teddy Fresh. Listen, then talk to me because I'm the person running Teddy Fresh, not him.
Yes.
You want to talk about it? Talk to me.
I understand, Hila.
Okay.
And the reason why I brought up that point, okay, is that sometimes some things happen.
Demeanor change or no? It feels like a demeanor change.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's that condescension tone. I smell it.
You know, he is talking to a woman, so it kind of makes sense.
Even a French Canadian, they're the most misogynist in the world.
Well, true.
Look at these chickens.
Or it's somebody else's fault. It's a mistake. It's a whatever, right? And some things just gonna happen, right? It's just kind of human nature, and just
Totally.
supports the time.
That's bullshit.
And the question is, what do you do about it?
Yeah, what are you doing about it on a daily basis?
I took action about it.
Yeah.
And it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Since things came up online, people pointed out to us. We had meetings at the office. We made guidelines when we work with new graphic
What are you
design.
doing about it? That's the question.
What are you doing?
Okay. So if you guys stop bombarding and you actually listen to the answer.
This isn't bombarding. I'm
Stop
talking.
with the fucking posturing.
I'm defending my company.
You don't just answer the question. You don't need to do these. These like, if you'll stop interrupt, just answer the fucking question, bro. Nobody cares.
Fine. Okay. I'll answer the question.
Okay.
So what you are agreeing with me
Get him, Mila.
is that sometimes, right? There's gonna be a mistake. There's gonna be something that somebody doesn't want.
She got the power of 1.5 on her side now.
Go on.
And you will rectify it after the fact, in hindsight, correct?
Yes.
What we did is not okay. You continue to do it on a daily basis several times.
It would be different if I came here and I said, I don't care. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm distributing to those guys who made the original graphic. I'm making their life better while I'm sitting in a Gucci shirt, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that was like $1,000 is what it is.
I know.
Exactly. Which I don't know why you would bring that up, to be honest. That's kind of... You want to talk about low-hanging fruit?
I thought it was a good point because you're taking.
Because you're saying
Hold
that
on,
you
let's
care.
not muddy. Let's not answer the question. You do nothing to rectify it while we do. So go ahead. What are you doing about it on a daily basis?
You didn't realize it's a Canadian? You couldn't tell about the Quebecois?
I mean,
she looks like Cher. I think it's crazy how, like 3 kids later, she's still like Hila. Like she's a little bit more full in the face, but like other than that, like you look at this versus her like original stuff on the internet, she has not changed in like 8 years or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a reason they're still married.
Because he's pure Ashkenazi Jew.
No, that's what the red pillars teach me. They teach me that women get ugly when pregnant and then leave.
Oh.
That's what they teach. That's what they teach.
Wasn't there like a red pillar who was like, Fit from Fresh and Fit was like, Ethan Decline, I seen your woman been in the gym. She's been getting, fit, and she's getting ready to leave your ass and all that, right? And it's like, maybe she's just trying to be strong so that when she gives birth, she's not as injured. You ever think of that, maybe? Maybe?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I know a lot of women that it's like a form of nesting. I don't know if you've heard of this, but like when a woman is getting ready to have a kid, she'll start like cleaning and sorting and like making room for like a baby area and all that, like a nursery. Lucifer, Pop already went to bed. Somebody else, anyone in chat who's been around a woman that has said like, "Oh, I'm thinking about having a kid." There we go. Yep. They try to get their body ready. They nest. They do all that kind of stuff to like make sure that everything's ready for the children. It's in their nature to be like, oh, I'm gonna make myself the best I can be to be able to raise the best children. That's I don't care how much you want to get away from the biological, it's still in there.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the red pill's like, nah, she's gonna leave your ass. It's like, that's not how that works.
Every single person that has brought up a negative point about the videos,
but you don't change what you do.
We have. Well, absolutely, we have.
You literally said, "I don't care."
Oh yeah, but I still do the right thing, though.
Which is what?
Right. which is work to make better thumbnails.
Yeah, what do you do?
Better description, and to better work with the creators that are behind the video, so that we don't fuck them over and they actually gain something from it. Now, I'd like to talk with Hila for a minute. So what you're saying is that you're repairing from hindsight, which is something that Ethan tried to get at me at, right? And then you brought the fact that we have 30 employees, help us out. Okay, fair enough. Then I, XQC, or whatever the corporate company, a parent company is, right? Well, we only have like 2 employees, 2 editors, right? And help us out, guys. Like, this is so sad. We only have 2 guys. We're playing the victim card here, right? Well, they sometimes make mistakes too, right?
It hasn't happened to us in a long time since we took action. This just happened to you on a daily basis.
I think the difference, if I can say, is that I've been listening. And when Ethan is asking you about this, for example, you don't say that this is wrong. The thumbnail, the matching thumbnail and title, you say, I did it because I like it.
No, he says they're working on better thumbnails. Hila.
So the answer has changed now. If this is your answer, that sounds a lot better. You know?
The only reason why it's changed, okay, is that I'm trying to make a bold point for him to latch off the fact that he's on the fucking high road. He chose the high road the whole process, okay?
That's your problem.
When
I'm right.
When you are on the high road, it is a thin fucking road when on the high road, okay? Because you have to be really tight with what you do, the things that you say, and how you act, right?
Yeah, that's why it's called the high road.
Live every day.
The straight and narrow is narrow for a reason.
I'm talking to Ethan, or you don't interrupt me. Okay. So now you're taking the high road, okay? You have to be really tight in how you operate, right? So we say things like, oh, well, he does this, and I never do this, right? Well, you are wrong, and I just told you.
You haven't proven that.
What? Okay, so the designs you stole. That's called being a thief. A thief, piece of shit, garbage.
Yes, that was not right when that happened.
Okay,
it hasn't happened in a long time, and we actually made efforts to prevent it. You have not. You said your efforts to prevent it is better thumbnails and titles, bro. This is your example of better thumbnails and titles. This was 2 weeks ago. Same name, same fucking thumbnail. The guy you did the experiment says, change my thumbnail, change the name so that my audience doesn't get confused and so that you don't steal my views. Why are you denying that? It's so obvious.
Okay, so like I said,
we answer the question.
What's the question?
The question is, how is it that you can deny that you're stealing views and intentionally misleading audience to clicking your fucking video?
Intentional.
The one true Felix, yeah. PewDiePie is the only Felix known in this corner of the internet.
You can't prove that I did it on purpose. You can't prove it.
Why are you talking like this? It's not like I did it.
Oh wait, I should go down to that other one. Yeah, because this will take all day in the new snowstorm. Converge, everybody. Get him over here.
That is not intentional.
How is? Oh my God.
Not intentional. What else would it be?
Is it possible?
Go ahead.
Let's say someone comes from your stream. They've watched you all day. They love you. They're a big fan. They watched you react to, let's say, Mr. Beast's new video. Okay?
Yeah.
And then they come to the homepage. And guess what they see there? Mr. Beast's new video. Do you think are they less likely or more likely to click his video after they saw it on your channel?
Ooh.
Answer the question.
Say it. Are you stealing market?
More or less likely?
Okay.
No. Just answer. One or the other. 2 choices.
Less. Got him.
Yeah. Did.
Damn. So then
Mr.
Mr. Beast is...
That proves that you're stealing people's views intentionally.
Okay,
Thank you, bro.
So the views and the click rate in that particular instance, do you think that will end up being a raw loss to the creator or not?
It will be a loss to the creator, yes.
Sorry?
Are we done talking about Teddy Fresh?
Yeah, if we're done talking about Teddy Fresh, it'd be better because I don't want to feel like we're ganging up.
Get out, thief, before I fucking Robin Hood this shit. Before I start spreading the wealth of your company to other people. Holy shit, I'm about to come at you guys with things and designs. Jesus Christ, bro.
You're being pretty silly, but ours is defensible. Yours is not. Or at least we've made... It's not defensible, but anyway, you know what? I mean, I don't see this conversation going much.
Guys, it is defensible thievery, guys. It's stealing in the right way.
No, I retracted that as soon as I said it, right? What you heard. I said we've corrected the error, an understandable error, in my opinion, one that you refuse to remedy after time and time again. You provide me 0 direct answers. And frankly, I think you know you're wrong, and I think you don't care that you're wrong because it benefits you greatly. You make a lot of money. You don't want to change what you do. And here's another thing. You're not going to be able to make 12 hours of content for Kick, who paid you $100 million, if you can't steal other people's content. Because if you don't, what the fuck are you going to do all day? Sit there and gamble? Nobody's going to watch that shit. Nobody's going to watch this shit already. They don't care about you even having arguments. Clearly, you're not very good at that. You lost 12 viewers, man. My views are very good right now, by the way.
So I think we need like a therapist to give us a hint on when the tantrum ends. When does it end, Ethan? It seems like when you go on these tangents, you just go on a rampage. You just ramble and ramble without making any concise point or a question. Is it you're done with that shit? Can we talk like adults now or not?
I think this conversation has kind of been exhausted.
People would rather watch me full screen cam do the fucking worm
Do
than watch
that.
your prime.
Bro,
than watch your
do
prime
it for
content.
a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original content at least. Yes, do that, bro. Do it. Dude,
I
do
know
a
you fucking
week.
love it, man.
Bro,
This is the most money you've gotten in the
great.
past fucking 4 years, bitch.
It's awesome. Do a week of no react content.
Hell, why did he?
You think he's trying to act like Jesse Pinkman right now?
No, I mean, his viewership is so young. They both know this content isn't really going anywhere, like this debate isn't going anywhere. But that's where you just go like, this discussion doesn't work. Like, I don't agree with what you're saying about me, and you're going to continue saying it about me. What else is there to talk about? And there just really isn't a lot else to talk about. So I get the, like, stop talking. Why the hell is he doing the worm on the ground? Like a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
Why can't he be normal for like 5 seconds?
No, you don't get it. He can just be a worm for a week, and then he'll be better than me inclined.
That would be pretty funny though. Like, he'd probably win just because the internet cares more about the meme than it does about the content. So
Yeah, I want to see xQc be a worm for a week. I don't want to see him sit there in a chair and do nothing.
Totally.
Oh man.
Even a day.
Okay.
Do one day without react content. I'm serious.
Hey, Ethan. Let's see your wife's merch sales on the first wave when 90% of designs were stolen.
90%.
Let's see the figures.
Wait, hold on. You're just being silly, bro.
Am I being silly? Prove me wrong. Because clearly the burden of proof is on you now, right? Because if you make an argument, then you have to prove it. You go ahead and prove it.
You haven't even shown. I mean, what? Dude, you're being silly, bro. You're being ridiculous.
Well, it seems like
Yes.
I have to prove everything, and you have to prove nothing.
That's
and you've
not
done
at all what's
I don't have to
happening.
prove
and you've done
anything.
nothing except prove some defunct
All right, thank you,
email
buddy.
out of
It was
some
a
Game
good
over.
I think
Well,
that
I
we've done a
wasn't
good
done.
job at getting to the
there's other
heart
points, though.
of what you care about and
there's other
how you
points.
feel about taking people's videos. I think it was illuminating. I think we had a really good conversation.
Oh my
So-
God, it's over.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I don't think you have anything else interesting to say. So
Yeah, do
I think we
you?
can wrap it up.
Really?
Do you
I
have
think the
something
audience thinks I have
interesting to
something
say?
interesting to say. It's just the problem is that you're running.
How
so
long do you
fast.
want me to sit here and listen to you, watch you crawl around on the ground like a worm? I have a show to do, dude. Unlike you, I actually fucking organize and put work into my show. I understand for you, you're just burning time. You could sit here for 12 hours. That'd make your life easier. You wouldn't have to go steal videos. But me, I planned this. I have a show. I have a schedule.
He goes on
This
Destiny
should
and cries
stop being
after this?
interesting 'cause
Oh,
you're
I
just
did-
sitting there saying silly shit.
I
and
did
doing
have
worm.
the
So with
the
that
video.
being said, thank you for
Ethan,
calling. I feel like it was
gotcha.
very illuminating, and I wish you the best, and I hope you have a great stream.
Gotcha.
I
Oh,
wish you
one
the
more
worst.
question. I wanted to ask him, who is Mr. Chair? Mr.
Have a good
Chair is here. Actually, I'll show this. Fuck.
Mr.
I
Chair
wanted
is
to
his
ask him that.
chair. What do you think?
Sorry.
Yeah,
No, it's
Jerry.
okay. It's okay. It's that was not going anywhere. But here, for the people still watching, here's him talking about
See,
Mr.
actually, I have a
Chair.
concept in my chat called Mr. Chair. If I'm gone and I watch a video and I leave, Mr. Chair watches the video for me. And chat fucking loves Mr. Chair more than they like me. Chat
I
hates me.
think that means that they like the original video.
Yeah,
which
that means
the
they
views
just
of which
want to
you're
watch the
stealing.
video.
But he's saying, yeah,
Yeah.
I just walk away, and my chair does the work for me.
They love Mr. Chair. Okay, and for them that has value, and I think that can't be understated.
That the chair adds value. The chair.
The chair is more valuable than
chair,
X.
The empty chair adds value. How can I have a conversation with this guy? The truth is that he wants to be radically honest about what he's doing. He wants to say, I don't care about this. I'm doing it. I don't care. He wants to make $1 million. He wants to make $1 million exceptions. Oh, if they come to me, I'll pay them. Putting the fucking onus on the victim to come to him, the biggest content creator in the world, where there's a huge power dynamic. The one guy I did talk to, Vince, says he doesn't want the heat. And of course, why would he, right? I mean, he's clearly not very stable to begin with. I mean, he hasn't slept in a fucking day. And so, you know, sending him a complaint could easily backfire on somebody. And he wants to be radically honest about it. But when it comes time to explain
did that guy kill himself?
what he's doing is wrong, he won't own it. He's radically honest up to a point where you say, why are you naming it the same title and the same thumbnail as their video? Because I wanted to. He can't go there because he knows he's wrong.
That's just mean.
Sorry, but it's true. And I mean, the reason I was asking about another point I didn't get to finish was, why does it matter if I'm a hypocrite? Why does that matter? We're having a...
Yeah, two people doing a bad thing doesn't make it right. Oh, I'm gonna break my back if I keep.
It's just so confusing.
I can't keep the low.
Oh, I forgot you were doing that.
You forgot I was down there. I guess next time I should just lower my chair. That might be more comfortable for me. But then I gotta do the lift your ass thing to get my chair back up. Oh.
It's got the same comedic effect. Man, okay, so Lofty is such a fucking I don't know. I saw his tweet on Twitter saying, man, it's so lame that they ended the discussion early by Ethan kicking out xQc. Man, that was so fucking lame. It was just getting good.
Didn't he literally just leave?
I thought he left after like 10 minutes. That's the impression I got from Lofty's tweet. But no, it's been like a full hour.
Yeah. He didn't leave early at all. They literally got to the part of the discussion where they're just repeating the same talking points and stop talking, as you should.
We got to the point where we needed to get, and I'm just very annoyed that Lofty
we got to the loop
that they weren't gonna get there.
Yeah, we hit the roundabout. We weren't getting off, so it's time to destroy the road.
Exactly.
All right. Let's switch gears ever so slightly. We got Ethan's upset he didn't get to certain points that he wanted to talk about.
And why he in the stream early?
Step one, I want to see this reaction because I saw how we reacted to Worm Guy.
Been exhausted.
People would rather watch me full screen cam do the fucking worm than watch your prime your prime content.
Do it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original content at least.
You like it?
Yes, do that, bro. Do it.
Oh, he's watching this live, isn't he? He's not gonna like pause it and say anything.
Yes.
Dude,
I bet you fucking love it, man. If this is the most money you've had in the past fucking
great.
4 years, bitch.
God,
It's awesome. Do a week of no react content.
He's having his Kanye moment. Oh no. Okay, that was good.
Yeah, that was a good comment.
Let's get to the end.
Your wife's.
You're giving.
If you told, sorry, chat, guys, I didn't know I was, chat, I didn't know I was allowed to win. Yo, that's so unfair, guys. This is unfair. If you told me that he wanted a paid actor, just like the guy he sent some fucking emails to, again, if you told me he wanted a paid actor, guys, I'm always for more money, okay? Because clearly I'm the gamba guy. I'm the guy who steals. I'm the thief. I'm all about money, okay? So if you wanted a paid actor, you could just pay me out, and I would have just came in there and ruined myself. I didn't know I was allowed to win. That's my problem now. Was I not allowed to win there? I don't get it. He just ran away from every argument and then just tantrumed out of the room. I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Hear me out. What if I transcribed everything he said into like a written format and then read it out instead of him so it's comprehensible?
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm pretty sure he just said that Ethan dodged all of his arguments and then just said we're not going to talk anymore. But
yeah,
like,
not what happened at all. But
that's not at all what happened. That's ridiculous that would be your take.
I had only like 10% of my points done. I was going to open on him.
10%? You showed one video that your editor had, and then you said Teddy Fresh bad. So did you have 18 other points you needed to make?
yeah, didn't you know he made more than one video? He made like 5.
He made
that were all
6
very
of those. Yeah. Each one is like 2 points, right?
Do you want to pull up the other one? 'Cause that might be worth something.
Oh, the other clips? Yeah, if you can find them.
Aren't they just on his channel, or am I?
But
looking
to
'em
do. This is Hassan watching it. I don't know. Are they just on his Twitch? Or would they be on Kick?
He has a clips channel. I think they're there. Jesus Christ! Yeah, they're on there. They're
The
on his clips channel. Yeah.
Okay.
But Jesus, he uploads so much on there. They're like 6 or 7 videos.
Last moments before leaving for Vegas.
Yeah, like
says he's
7
going to
videos,
Vegas without looking back. Oh my god. You know what this is? You know what this entire thing is about? This 30 seconds here, 30 seconds here, 30 seconds here. All of his clip content going onto YouTube so quickly and immediately from the time that he's watching or doing a thing is so that his content gets into the YouTube content ID system so that he can hit channels that try to upload his own thing before he does it.
That's really funny. But yeah, there they are.
This is the leaving the debate one. This is...
Oh, those aren't even the right ones.
No,
Shit.
these are clips from the show.
Dude, fuck me.
What does he call this?
They're down further. They're just down further.
They're just down further.
Yeah.
Are they
I found
longer?
them. I think they're right there. Yeah.
All I see is cleavage now. Oh, here we go.
There, they're there.
All right, here's number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No. They're the xQc, or Ethan shows xQc how to react properly, not the exposing Ethan ones. They're down a little bit further, just a tiny bit. They're there. There they are.
These? Okay.
Yeah, these ones. Almost had the wrong clips.
Okay. So, this one. Swagger with Old Spice. I prefer Wolfthorn myself.
I love you. The mattress cover has changed my life, and here is why. I adjust my temperature. So right when I enter my bed, it's cold. Like cold, where you want to snuggle in the covers.
Hey, I might look into that.
I can't hear myself think with all that love making you're doing.
Yeah, fine,
Thank
whatever.
You so much, no problem.
Yeah.
No problem, Sneaky. No problem.
It's Sneeko.
It's Sneeko.
Yo, chat.
Is this
This is Meat Canyon. This is the one xQc was talking about. Where he
okay.
doesn't speak during it.
That makes more sense. I was like, I don't even know right now at this point if these are actual videos, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If this is literally him on watching Meat Canyon, who said, "Put my videos on."
Charlie is at my door. What should I say to him?
So, like, I mean, just right off the bat, what the fuck is this editing? There's 10 seconds of him sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot. There's 10 seconds of him sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not high effort.
No. This is like that. I mean, hold on. Let me get a taste of this. Why wouldn't they cut that? This is tape being held in a Romanian jail.
Charlie's at my bedroom door.
And I have a feeling because they use that same clip in the other versions. I bet it's gonna be the same freaking thing.
What do I do?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, this is private property. You better leave.
Feels safe sharing 40 seconds. So if she chooses not a single comment. or introductory statement.
He's not leaving. Okay, alright, fine.
There's 10 seconds of him sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not high effort.
No. This is
It
like
is not
that.
high effort.
I mean, hold on. Let me get a taste of this. Why would they cut that?
It's called a magazine.
40 seconds.
So she chooses
Not
to
a single
get out of here.
comment or introductory statement.
Charlie, I'm actually a huge fan. I watch your stuff all the time. Just let me turn off my stream and maybe we can talk this over, okay?
Been sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
All right, dude. Tell me about why pistachios or whatever.
Big name companies. Wonderful pistachios. These are so good. And these are bougie, right? They're kind
You?
Did we cut in from like a thing? Like what?
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, tell me about pistachios. And then we gotta look at the pistachios, and then if I don't get like the post pistachio, then this looks really even worse.
of like expensive. Like I'm trying to remember the price.
A lot.
They're a lot, and they're expensive, and they're bougie, and they're
Wait, hold on. Did he keep in the pause? Hold on.
pistachios. These are so good. And these are bougie, right? They're kind of like expensive. Like I'm trying to remember the price.
A lot.
They're a lot, and they're
Does he just pause and then hit play, or does he pause and they cut him reacting to something? The silent reactor Klein. Yeah. He's patented the react face.
expensive, and they're bougie, and they're like, oh, when I'm eating these, I'm like, oh my god, these are like the Tesla of pistachios.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can go to Trader Joe's and just get their basic ass, cheap ass, dry roasted pistachios, and they are exactly the same.
Of course they
He
are.
didn't talk
It's a
about it.
freaking
He's literally
pistachio.
just sitting there
Yeah.
quietly for the first 30 seconds. You should sue him. Fuck you, XQC, you thief
Okay, it's the same
bitch.
video. It's the same video every time.
Yeah. But this is exactly why the time argument is the worst argument for people to use in these situations, because it's not about the amount of time, it's about the amount of transformation overall. If I watch that entire segment, am I going to be watching it for Ethan's commentary on what's his ass eating pistachios? What's his name? Guy that saved that anorexic chick?
Shane Dawson.
Shane Dawson. Am I watching it to watch the Shane Dawson video, or am I watching it to see Ethan's commentary on the Shane Dawson video? It's like
I would
the
argue
first big important thing.
You're probably watching it for the Shane Dawson video if he's not going to comment. Or if he doesn't end up commenting, you're just watching the Shane Dawson video.
Correct. Correct.
Which has always been the issue.
I have data sets like crazy. I had multiple data sets.
Did you have
multiple
data
proof,
sets? Because it
multiple
didn't seem like you
I
did.
have over 100 email logs that I had on my single monitor. I did all this for this work for nothing. All my prep for nothing. This seems unfair.
What call, like, what email logs are we talking
Almost
about?
like-
And why didn't you bring them?
The man
Why didn't you offer
tried to-
them up?
Yeah, why didn't you bring them up? You literally said, I have email logs, and he said, oh, what email logs? Because I DM'd this guy, and rather than bring your email log up, you said, oh, you found a guy that didn't like me, and you, like, leaned into that rather than actually,
He's like a paid actor
having
to
the rest of the
prove that-
discussion. Yeah.
Was he okay with it before, but not now because he's being paid or something? Like, the fuck you talking about?
You could have actually had that discussion, you know? But you chose not to. You chose to get upset about some rando DM. And that's the problem, because that's his meta. That's his thing, is he's playing a game, something happens in the game, and he just reacts and goes boisterous on whatever's happening in the game. And that just kind of falls apart when you're when you're trying to have a debate where you need to latch on to the last word that was said and hold on to it.
To be fair, I think what Destiny's doing right now is in no way transformative.
No, his watching of the stream was not transformative, and his couple little like haha jokes. The transformation of Destiny's stream, and my guess is what will get clipped is he will have his intro as to what he thinks X should do if he talked about it before it started, and he will have his outro thoughts paired with his talk with X. He won't actually have the whole stream chunk stuck in the middle of that video, would be my guess.
That is true, but I still think that watching it live on stream, because I understand, like, YouTube, for YouTube purposes, he's probably does a fine job. But having it like just fully on stream when he's just like, like not he's just
right. Then and that's that interesting where we started. Like one of our first conversations was even if it's okay on YouTube, I don't know that that makes it still good in the grand scheme of things, because I think the issue is that the content itself, no matter what platform it's on, is still theft.
Exactly, because you're not going to be like, imagine if you record this off stream. You obviously wouldn't upload this full dead air nonsense to YouTube, but it's okay because you're streaming it. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's kind of like the argument would be, perhaps you could make some sort of behind the scenes argument, because like obviously Twitch and Kick, once you're done streaming, that disappears, so it doesn't really exist anymore, outside of what other people have recorded and kept and clipped and all of that kind of thing. So the argument could be that you're letting 10,000 people into your behind the scenes recording session, and then the video that you ultimately produce is the much tighter shots of that. So like some kind of comparison would be, I start broadcasting a Discord watch along of Evangelion while I'm taking notes and writing down my script, and I have people in there watching me watch Evangelion. I'm not transforming Evangelion at that point, but it's more just bringing people in to have them be a part of my process. So there is an argument could be made for the stream being different, and that the product that's released as a here's a contained video can still be transformative. But I think you should still, even in the stream form, if that's the form you have, that still needs to transform in some way.
Yeah, I agree.
Play the high road for impressions, for clouds, for drama, and try to cash in as fast as he could. And he thought he could actually go in there and have a conversation and prove his points, except all he did is run away until he lost and just tantrumed out. It seems to me that the whole thing was a sham. to
Yeah,
have
he
the high road
tantrumed
and
out.
act
He's
like a
like,
saint
oh, he's going to
when
come
actually
talk
a
to
thief
me.
himself. That's what I'm trying to get at. What's next? What's next? Is he going to DMCA us? Is he going to go full lawsuit mode because of a fucking tantrum? Come on, man. Let's be adults now.
What would he go DMCA on? He has his own clip of all that.
Yeah, and you were involved in the thing. There's nothing to DMCA. Like, you both own the material.
Yeah, that especially like, I don't know if it's like written outright very well, but at least with the way that like modern streaming is understood, at least, you know, two people going on a stream. Like if I'm one of a panel of streamers, like I'm still going to say, hey, by the way, I plan on streaming this, or I plan on releasing a video. I think there's just sort of an assumption at this point that like if Destiny is on your show, he's streaming, so you're going to have a highlight on his channel, and a lot of people will do it just for that like little bit of clout.
Yeah, I think it's called. I think you would call it an industry standard at this point. I think at this point it's definitely an industry standard.
Yeah, where everybody's entitled to it because they're all adding to it. You're not like, unless there's some kind of contract behind the scenes, that would be the only thing that would change things in my mind.
Yeah, like I wouldn't expect Joe Rogan to let someone like upload the entire episode just because they're on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Pew. Because as far as I know, okay, my stats are pretty solid. He wants to attack my stats and say that I'm boring. Listen, chat, I hate boasting stats because I think stats are fucking dog shit. I hate stats, okay? But if you're gonna go at my
This Ixion game that he's playing, it looks so intriguing to me.
No, I think it looks boring as shit.
These little like machine building autism games, I'm like, oh, I want to try that. That looks pretty fun. I want to try and get a drink.
stats, okay? I've been the most watched live hour streamer in the past 4 years in a fucking row by a margin of 3x, okay? When this balding, maulding buster, okay? All he does is just farm bullshit impressions on Twitter, saying some shit, lying, using the high road. I don't need him more than I need anybody else. He brought me in for a combo, lost, and just dipped out. And that makes me mauled because I prepared for this.
He dipped out? I mean, it really didn't seem like a dip. I don't know if there was something else.
One singular graph of data. He couldn't prove that the video would have performed not as good
If you do that,
or
I
better.
guarantee
We don't have a time machine. We can only use multiple data sets, of which I have. And I was going to show him, but he just went on a fucking tantrum. L3, fucking L3. How did I lose? Whatever, I'll call Destiny. Is he live?
Whatever, I'll call Destiny. Destiny!
No, no, show it.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
How'd that go, like? Did you watch it or not?
I watched it, yeah.
How did I do? Tell me how, actually. Just don't try that. If I did really bad, you just tell me. I don't care. Listen, I'm not trying to cash in a win or whatever, but yeah, go ahead.
I'd put it between, I'd give you a 2.5 on a 10 scale.
Okay.
At least he's honest. He's not gonna like blow shit like smoke up his ass. That was
nah, you fucked.
Yeah.
Tell me why.
Okay, just a couple things. Okay, so one.
Just a couple.
Okay, I think it would help to organize your thoughts before debate, like do like a formal outline, because I think Ethan does that, and it helps him to keep his thoughts straight, because you want to like rattle off a lot of different things, and it's tempting to go to a lot of different places. So that's one. And then two, I think you gotta bring the chill way up and the snark way down, because it seemed like you were getting like really mean really quickly.
But you told me this was about optics. Now, if it is all about worldview and morality, I had to just get him mad, and I got.
You can't win an optics argument by being the one that goes crazy and does the worm on the floor and doesn't even do the worm. Just slides on the floor like a worm. What the hell's a talisman? Ah, damn it. Fucking button masher.
I'm mad. I don't know.
I don't think he was ever.
Transformative can also be for educational purposes, right? Also remember when Destiny played Good Ol' Autism Project Factorio. The only issue I have with Factorio is that Factorio's color scheme looks like a big piece of poop in my eyes. I can't tell the difference in half the stuff on the screen. This one has enough like colors and sort of that 3D-ish to it that it looks very distinct with everything. So I think I could do it at least. Whereas like Factorio, I'm like, wow, that'd be cool if I could see what was going on. But yes, educational purposes is very transformative, because you know what happens as you watch something for educational purposes? Say your teacher puts on a documentary or something in class, and they're not just a shitty substitute who's trying to get out of teaching. What's going to happen? You're going to watch the video, watch the movie, watch the documentary, and then you're going to talk about it. You're going to spend the next week, the next day, whatever it is, you're going to talk about what it means, how it should influence you, the things you can think as you watch it, what did you take from it. You dig into it, and it becomes a wholly new thing.
Yeah, Junior's right. The only time he had any momentum was when he like pointed out that Ethan was sucking Hassan's sack.
But even then, he should have
Even
been like.
then, the argument is.
It's the other argument, not that
as bad as me.
Yeah, not that Ethan is gobbling Hassan's sack. It's that Hassan does everything I do, and you didn't confront him the same way you confront me. Because he did say, if you walk away from the chair while my video's on, that's fucking bullshit. You're not allowed to do that. Don't fucking do that. Like, he called out Hassan on his thing, but he still went into, but X is worse. He's like, I am not worse, and your co-host is the same as me. Should have been where it starts and ends. And the only argument Ethan would have there is that it appears that Hassan has more editing in his Hasanabi clips, at least, as opposed to any of the other ones that get pulled.
Maybe, but I also don't believe that.
No, I don't. Any of those channels that are like, Hassan has no say in anything I do. That's bullshit. Hassan has say in at least the fact that he allows them to exist. Allowing them to exist is like tacit agreement that they are good to go, which to me is almost at the point of having a hand in its creation.
Yeah, for
Matt in that conversation. I think he probably feels pretty good about all of that. I don't think he was...
I don't think there's a singular creator that likes to be at their peak viewership and exit out of a convo room saying that he's balling out and he's happy. You don't believe that either. I think you're just kind of trolling.
Okay. Well, if you think I'm trolling, I won't give you any feedback at all. I know for a fact, 1,000,000,000%, we can come back in 2 years and revisit this, but he's absolutely not mad. That conversation probably went better than he could have ever expected it. He had you crawling around like a worm on his screen while he was like getting you point after point after point after point after point.
Well, I'm garnering views and I'm fucking, I guess I'm stacking deals in cash when he's fucking mauling out there, man. It seems like I'm doing pretty good for myself, to be honest. I should have sprinkled some content. My bad. Next time I'm just gonna sit here and fucking wait till Ethan rolls out 1,000 word rant and have his wife come in and fucking support him as some fucking character, man. Pog. What was that, man? I don't get it.
Well, I think if the goal was to just make money or make content, I mean, you're always winning there, but I don't think that's what the
I think it's on Canas.
debate is, right? Just
He tried to make the play.
What?
I was saying I thought it was on Canas. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Canas had one, but he already... There we go.
The money argument the whole time.
I'm saying that if the goal is to see who has more money by the beginning and end of the debate, obviously you won that, right? But
then don't bring fucking antics and whatever, because I mean
antics?
that's the only way I could get the point across that like.
Yeah, I think there are. I think there are strategies before doing the worm that we can employ to get points across.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead. So I'm supposed to not anger him and bring the stats way down.
Yeah, I think that like being more chill, unless the other person is freaking out. I think that if you go like really hard,
if somebody else, it's like self-defense. If somebody else goes crazy and starts screaming, then you're unlocked to put them back down by screaming back. But until that occurs, you're gonna look like the unhinged one if you open up first with any sort of like scream or rant or anything like that. That's just rules of engagement 101. Don't be the first to scream. Don't be the first to punch.
I think it just.
You're gonna play some Elden Ring? Go have it.
Optically.
I love it.
The what? If I went too hard, you think?
Yeah, I think you went way over the top really quickly. In terms of like.
I thought he went over the top like crazy. He kept not letting me talk, asking questions and then not letting me answer. He didn't want to bring up data. He bought out one video. He bought my video and watched the whole thing. But when it's time to play my video, he just kept pause, comment. I mean, this is not a fair representation. It's not how you conducted an argument.
Yeah, but your video wasn't exactly.
Sure. I mean, I agree. He was cutting you off a lot. That
commentary.
Was true, and it was fair for you to bring that up to ask.
Does the boss move?
That's true as well. But
what?
That boss is scary. Look at.
Oh, okay. Will he only move if I come into his...
You might want to make a save state scary.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Serranos, if you're still there. Assassins in this game have a secret skill called lethality, where if they crit you, they have a small chance to one-tap you no matter what.
That doesn't sound good.
It's very bad. But I might be wrong about the game. It might be the next game, actually.
Okay.
But like when it came to comparing the videos, what do you think his issue was with your video over his video of you?
Oh, because he has the impression that we're editing and we're cutting it, right? Except we're just pausing and it's spliced in.
Kind of. Well, his issue is that like if you're gonna evaluate whether a video is like a transformative fair use video, the whole video is pretty important to consider. So his issue is if you're just editing moments of silence in a video, that's not really what he's talking about. It's not necessarily the same thing as like, the overall video.
So the only reason why we brought these arguments is that I used his argument against him of the 40 seconds. He's just sitting there. 40 seconds. He's just sitting there, right? When in his videos, he does a lot of sitting there and 40 seconds, no talk, right? That I'm flipping back the points on himself. And he had no argument. He had to retreat.
He really should have gone into the time is not the important part argument, because I think if you can get time out of the argument, you really have a better handle of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's got 0 crit right now, but
yeah, I got confused. This dude doesn't have crit.
That's fine. Well, he has no crit against Marcus, at least.
True, but I thought he was faster. I thought he would be doubling everyone.
Okay. I'm gonna actually get actually, hold on, wait. The light brand, that's a distance weapon.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so there's no reason to step out. I should just go Killer Lance and cross for a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Read twice from both arguments, and when I was gonna go to the third one, he said, "Let's change topic." He did that both times. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Am I supposed to reel him back or start crying or
Yes,
make it
reel
do a
him back.
tantrum? I don't know how to reel him back at that point.
You don't know how to reel him back. You do the Destiny thing, and you say, when you're done talking, I'm going to ask you the same question again. And it pisses everybody off, but it works. Because then it lets them know, I am asking you a very specific question that I need an answer to. And if you don't answer it, now the audience knows that I'm talking to you in this way.
Point.
Well, I think the issue isn't sitting there in silence for 12 seconds or 40 seconds. I think the issue is in the totality of the video. How much additional content do you offer? I think that was the argument he was trying to make.
So is that something that in his examples, do you think he did?
In general, yeah. That's like
in general, it seems like So
okay, keep in mind that Ethan is like one of the only people on the internet that's actually gone to court for fair use and won, right? So if anybody's gonna know like what it means to be transformative or what fair use, that's like the one area of expertise that I would be really careful just trying to say he's an idiot on, right?
Fair enough. So then what happened with his wife then?
Well, the difference with his wife is it sounds like there was a mistake
Fresh
that was made, but it sounds like they acknowledged it. They fired the person, and they tried to rectify.
You literally
going forward,
brought up
right?
Teddy Fresh, so of course the CEO and owner of Teddy Fresh is going to show up.
Couldn't I just hire more editors and throw one of the bus and then we make a mistake?
Foresee the CEO.
Yeah, but the difference there is one of intention.
Nowhere.
Yeah, let me badmouth the company whose CEO I have a pretty good idea is sitting off screen, or like if not just in like I imagine there's like a little daycare room where she goes to like be with the kids. Because she freaking loves her kids? I don't know. Maybe. Seems insane.
Right? Like, they seem like they're trying to do their best to make sure their design's unique, but in your world, you're like, I don't give a fuck at all what happened anyways. I don't care. You don't even think you did something wrong. They think something wrong did happen, but it was by way of accident, not by way of intention, I think.
Okay. So the whole point is just the fact...
Yeah, and if you're thinking you're trying to win the optics argument, and you're talking to people who made a mistake and said, oh, yeah, that didn't turn out the way we thought it should, so we corrected it. And you don't think that you sitting there going, I don't care, like, makes you the optics loss at that point? Oh, what's going on, Nico?
It's the flat out, the fact that he says he doesn't do something, right? And then the point that he does bring that I do, right? He also does. If he didn't want me to get him on the 40 seconds and he's just sitting there or he's eating, he did all of that.
No,
right?
But the issue is one of intention. It's like it would be like somebody saying that like you cheated on a test, and then you're like, okay, but don't you lie too? And it's like, well, what do you mean by lying? It's like, well, yesterday you said you'd be home at 5 o'clock, and you didn't go home until like 5:15 because traffic was bad, so you lied. And it's like that's kind of true, but it's not really the same thing at all. So like his criticism of you is that he's claiming that you steal content and you don't even feel remorse over it. And you go, well, don't you steal as well, like in the Teddy Fresh design? And they did, but that was an accident. It was an employee. The person was fired, and they think that is wrong. That's why they fired a person to correct it.
What about his 4 videos where he doesn't transform anything at all?
Which 4 videos?
Oh, watch the videos.
I can link them to you right now if you want.
Please.
He wouldn't play them. He just said, let's move on.
The videos where he has like a 30 seconds of not watching.
Yeah, and then they edit. They're literal shitpost meme videos. Like,
oh my goodness.
Shit,
they're literally 2 minutes long. That's the craziest part. They're all 2 minutes long. His what are his fans called?
Zeters.
Zeters? the OG Zeters?
I have no idea.
Yeah, no. xQc's fans don't have the attention span to pay attention to a video that goes on for longer than 2 minutes.
They are the Hornets. Figured it out.
The Hornets? That's what they are?
I have no idea.
Like, I had a lot of stuff to unpack, but he just kept saying, let's move on. So I had to jump from one point to the other, because if we're not going to sit on a point and actually go through the whole thing, which is
well, you can, if you want, you can shoot me one of the videos and we can look at it. But
well, I have 4 of them.
Shoot me one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, send me one.
I'll show you now.
He's gonna pull up Meat Canyon, I bet.
Because he, in my opinion, genuinely, it felt to me like he knew he was gonna lose on a lot of these points. He wanted to move on because I already proved them wrong. On
No way.
No. Because then he brings it up later when you keep pounding his wife. He's like, okay, for one moment, if I'm a hypocrite, how does that change any of the arguments?
Exactly. He
and
completely
you have
goes
no
back to
good
that.
answer for that. So he actually did address it. You just didn't pay attention.
Crazy. I did it. I beat the snow map. Now I'm back in the gray. Yes. This map is kind of interesting. Coming down from the top. Ooh, that feels weird with this sort of the top-down layout. Fog of War, or like the lights are off inside.
It's Fog of War. Same effect, basically.
Same effect, just it's inside.
This map is extremely scary, and you're going to see why once you start it.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll understand how fucked this map is.
Cool.
On 2 of them, and the rest was coming up.
Sure. Okay,
And-
let me just, I understand, and we can disagree,
Yeah,
or you
yeah.
can look at it later. I promise
here's
you,
one.
at no point in this conversation did Ethan feel like he was going to lose. Did Ethan feel like he was on the back foot, or was Ethan mad? This conversation, in his world, probably went better than he could have ever expected. I don't think he feels mad. I don't think he felt on the back foot. I don't think that he was going to lose on any of these things. Especially when you bring, there's another thing too, like, I don't know how much you watch of my content now, but like when people bring up like, oh, like, aren't you a cuck? Like, yeah, I've heard this argument like a million times. You're not going to get me on this one, right? That's the same thing as bringing up like the Teddy Fresh. Like, did you guys still design? Like, they've been criticized for this a million times. Unless you've got some novel or new thing, it's unlikely that you're going to like, you know, dent his armor with this attack that they've dealt with a million times in the past, you know?
Okay. So as a point of defense, you're saying that it would be pretty good to have like her 30 employees and say, guys, let's do better, right? And just keep firing one every time that something goes wrong and say, I had the right intentions. That seems like it would be a pretty good strategy, right?
Well, yeah, but that's not what they're doing, right? If somebody was doing that, that would be fair criticism, but...
1.2 million
Okay, hold on. So this is a 2-minute video, 1 second.
views in 6 hours.
I'm watching this
Okay,
first one, real quick.
Kings.
Give me 1 minute.
Finally over. Logan Paul apologized. Coffeezilla, your slang is, he is a lopsided journalist.
He's
with
gonna
an
see
agenda, more like an
exactly
internet
what we
criminal.
just
Oops,
watched.
wrong video, the first response. He
There's 10
actually
seconds
apologized.
sitting there like a
Another
moron.
response.
Look at this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my effort.
No. This is like that. I mean, hold on. Let me get a taste of this.
either.
He didn't talk about it. He's literally just sitting there quietly for the first 30 seconds. You should sue him. Fuck you, xQc, you thief bitch.
Turns out it's actually on his
40
secondary
seconds.
channel.
Not a single
Okay, so the question is, from this original video that you cut this from, how long was the original video and how long was like Ethan's reaction to it?
Okay. So, Destiny, I've just told you this, okay?
Yeah.
Even though I would entertain the full-on argument, I don't have to, since he's the one who sets the parameters for the argument by saying he sits there, dumb fuck, he doesn't talk for 40 seconds, bitch ass, and then he says while he's eating or something like that, right? So all I'm using is his own point and flip it on himself. I don't have to get the whole thing. I generally don't, right? That's not what he attacked.
His issue at attacking you wasn't that you had 40 seconds of silence. It was that you had 40 seconds of commentary to add to an 8-minute video. Those are fundamentally different points.
That is incorrect. Watch the video and you're going to see his commentary about my
Funnily enough, xQc
and
is
his
correct
criticisms,
here.
which I flipped round to him.
I mean, I don't see how you can watch these videos and know if the original was transformative or not. Because xQc doesn't care about the legal argument of transformation or any of that, you can't look at these short clips that are hyper edited and say, oh, of course, these aren't transformative. But because he's focusing in on the fact that Ethan said he's sitting here for 30 seconds, which there's also videos of like an hour of xQc not saying anything, not even a wow. Like, you can't do that. Jim Manera said he wants to be the subject of your Yowie fan art with Mike. Oh, man. Is bolting just a better lightning?
Not at all. Bolting is long range.
Oh, interesting. I would have thought it would be just a better lightning. Actually, give me some more.
You are wrong about that, by the way. Just look at it.
It's not my effort. No. This is like that. I mean, hold on. Let me get a taste of this. He didn't talk about it.
Okay, wait. Which part of this video do you want me to watch, or?
you're gonna see in the audio in the back, my editor edited in his criticism on my actual content, which was 3 points. It was the 4 seconds or whatever. So all I did is I just flipped it on him. Just watch the fucking
Sure.
watch
when
number.
Ethan said the 40-second thing, right? I think he acknowledged, even in your conversation, that technically it wasn't the 40. His issue was just that he was watching you watch a video. There was 40 seconds of silence. But if that would have been 40 seconds of silence couched in a whole, like, decently critiqued video, he probably wouldn't have brought that same criticism up, right? Like, if you had like a 10-minute reaction video to like a 3-minute video or something.
Yeah, and
it was,
again, the video that he was like commenting about with X is him staring at the whole video. Like, there's so much of that video where he's not saying anything, not giving any sort of
issue. The entire issue is that he had no intro, which Ethan Klein is like extremely serious about, and that he also had like he didn't comment at all after like over a minute. I just don't see how he can.
He keeps it like without any sort of important commentary or anything the whole time.
And during that 3-minute video or your 10-minute repost of it, if there was like 40 seconds of silence, you probably wouldn't have an issue. The issue was that like that seemed to be like in concordance with your entire reaction.
So why not attack that then?
I think that's what he was attacking, right?
Oh, so it's implied, right? It's like I'm supposed to know that.
Well, I mean,
yes.
I mean that's like the
yes, you are supposed to know that. That's literally like the argument.
Well, then he has to like go on all his old points and reiterate the main point, which I don't think he did a really good job of doing because I didn't even know he was. All he did is run away. I wish he would watch all 4 videos, or at least 2 of them, so he would have had a better idea.
Better idea about what?
Okay,
about how you put a bunch of stuff together that don't really show anything?
I'll watch
I don't understand how you think these videos win. Like, it's mind-blowing to me that someone would have that
Mr.
thought.
Can you direct your attention to the screen, please? Got a bag of great value
I mean, just right off the bat, what the fuck is
this? Put this in my deep fryer. Sitting there like you know what I'm talking about.
And these Meat Canyon ones you keep going back to, he literally, if you want to make the argument, he owned a temporary license in order to show these.
Yeah.
It's not even like a weird thing that he would do. It makes perfect sense that he would do that.
Get that up there! I don't think I can fit any more. Fuck it. I think I can fit a couple more in there. Get up.
He didn't talk about it. He's literally just sitting there quietly for the first 30 seconds. You should sue him. Fuck you, xQc, you thief bitch.
Better not leave these in too long.
40 seconds. Not a single comment or introductory
So, Mr.
statement.
Chu, that video didn't go viral. That was my video. What does it take exactly for someone to get, I don't know, at least 20, 30,000 likes on your platform?
I don't.
My criticism of him right now is that he uploaded this to YouTube. Because I understand the nature of live streaming. You sit there, stuff is going on, like you said.
I don't really understand.
I'm sorry. Did he?
Because I understand the nature of live streaming.
Did he what?
Did he upload these to YouTube?
These clips are on YouTube, yeah.
Okay, these are? Okay. No, I mean, did Ethan upload his reaction to Meat Canyon on YouTube?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because if he didn't, then yeah, all this is stupid, null, void nonsense.
Well, and even if he did, again, I still go back to Meat Canyon gave him a license. Whether or not, like, something was traded, like, he said, watch this on your stream.
True, but then even one more layer deep, his criticism doesn't work.
Even if you go to him uploading it on YouTube or not uploading it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's Ethan's entire point. You can't upload that shit to YouTube. That was his whole argument.
Right.
He doesn't care about Twitch.
It's true. He really does not care about Twitch. Well, look at all these Axe boys.
Yeah, but they're Axe boys. Except some of them. They all have sword readers. Fuck.
That's okay. I'll throw a Lancy boy up there.
True.
Okay, I gave him a new jab. Cool.
Streaming, you sit.
I don't.
My criticism of him right now is that he uploaded this to YouTube.
Okay, Ethan. Let me find the search result. Ethan reacts to Meat Canyon's new video.
He's looking it up.
1439.
Meat Canyon video. Let's see, we got a new.
Mr. Chu, can you direct your attention to the screen, please? Got a bag of great value tots here. Gonna see if we can't put this in my deep fryer, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Get that up there. I don't think I can fit any more. Fuck it. I think I can fit a couple more in there. God.
Better not leave these in too long. I think I got a couple of them starting to pickle. So, Mr. Chew, that video didn't go viral. That was my video. What does it take exactly for someone to get, I don't know, at least 20, 30,000 likes on your
drink.
platform?
I don't really understand
Now,
the question.
Mr. Chu, if I can interject, 20,000 likes seems more than reasonable. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Chu? I mean, at least 20.
I don't know.
Mr. Chu, if you could direct your attention back to the screen, please.
Why is there always somebody passed out over
That's a
here?
Yukon Gold potato if I've ever seen one. And guess what? I've got 4 of these bad boys heading up to the deep fryer right now. Hey, woo! Summertime! Let's ride! Oh, man! Oh,
You see that?
I don't think this one's gonna...
You gotta protect like 4 units. Oh, 3
I've got to
units.
like bomb on down to these, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta rush recruit Nino. Rush Nino over to Jafar to recruit him.
I can't get Jafar
And
first.
also protect the prince.
Okay.
We gotta guard Zephiel.
All right, I can do this.
Oh, no. Wait, there we go. God damn! This mother bird's about to lay herself a couple quail eggs. Woo!
Do you know what she's had to sacrifice to get this video out, Mr. Chu? Between recording the video, editing it,
Ironically, that video would definitely get a lot of views on TikTok. There's no question about it.
giving lobbyists everything they want, raising campaign funds, and sending every one of her constituents straight to voicemail.
I'm not sure I really even understand.
Sacrifices, Mr. Chu. Sacrifices. And a lot of them.
Yeah, I hate to interject for a moment, but Mr. Chu, this here's a Yukon Gold potato, okay? That may not mean very much to you in China, but Mr. Chu. A rust potato.
For a short video, if you don't mind.
What's the,
what are we doing here?
Not the rust, it's in the vagina, but I did not see that clip of her. Yeah, that shit was annoying as fuck, dude. Or kind of on my side on this whole thing, which is that it's so. Yeah. So I got the link to what the
association with my.
Ooh, do I go in the other door?
Okay, I mean, I would say that this reaction is pretty shit in terms of like what would qualify for his thing. Is this the one that he said he had explicit permission to react to?
There
that
you
me
go.
Kenyon asked him to watch it.
Yes.
Nah, he doesn't have the actual. Oh, you can do this. He just kind of like, well, he's my friend by whatever the fuck. Like, it's just like some assumption bullshit. It's not like.
It's not an assumption bullshit, is it?
XQC, you are literally lying. Or you just weren't paying attention, which is probably...
Why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes? Oh my god, that's funny.
He actually cares, let's be honest.
Well, wait, are you sure?
Well, I'm just telling you, like, he didn't
know,
have
he's got a
any
sword
email
beaver, right?
or understanding of nothing. He just, I have to assume that he does. So then, I could probably just say that for the same everybody else. We're in an argument. I think it's important to lay out the foundation and have concrete proof for stuff. Otherwise, you have do I have to accept that it's the truth because he says so? I mean, that's,
Well, if we're
that's
saying
us.
that everybody's lying, it puts us in a weird spot, right? Because I thought I heard Ethan say explicitly that me and Kenya guy told him to watch it on stream, or that he explicitly got permission for it.
Okay. So,
but that maybe that might be incorrect. Okay, so what is the argument or the point I guess you're making with this?
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
saying
That was my question. What's your point, X? What are these weird videos trying to prove?
What
does it mean?
His main concern when he watched my video and he cooked me on the Hassan podcast is that one, he said 40 seconds no react, 10 seconds no react. Why wouldn't they cut that
Time.
out? That's
It's
all this is
all
air. Why
about
didn't they cut that
time.
out? Every point.
That's why the time is the worst
all
argument.
I want you to do is reel those 3 points back because he does it a lot, right? And then reiterate the main points of it. Well, it's the whole thing has to be this and that and this. And we get but he, instead of doing that, he just said, fuck it. After 2 points, we're moving on. And then he just ran away. And then we had to go to the next point, which I think this point, I would have been good to elaborate because we could have went in a long direction with that, but he just escaped it. So
Do you think that when he was being critical of you for this 40-second thing, what do you think his issue was? Do you think it was just
that-
like 40 seconds of silence? Was that his issue, or?
That it's a ripoff. That's it.
Yeah, but do you think it was because there was 40 seconds of silence? Do you think that was his issue?
Oh no.
Well, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have brought it up, right?
What?
I
No.
think I think the issue wasn't that there were like 40 seconds of silence. I think the issue was that in the totality of the video that you reviewed, that you're adding very little new stuff around the video. I think that was his, broadly speaking, I think that was his argument.
And
Because
you understand. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my point of view on this, I guess how I view the world, right, is that if you say, let's say, fuck gambling, fuck sponsored gamblers or whatever, right? Well, you as a creator, if you're gonna take the high road, you have to be pretty tight about never gambling, shit like that, right? I think that's a fair point to say because it makes you look like a hypocrite. Right?
Taking the high road and making sure that like your closets are clean when you go to like throw at somebody, or being honest with like, oh, gambling is bad. Here's how I suffer from gambling, so I also know that this sucks. Either way, smart to do, but also doesn't change the factors that you're speaking to. Like, you having done a bad in the past does not mean that someone doing a bad today is allowed to get away with it. That's not how any of this ever works.
Exactly.
Am I unable to take out Axeman? Do I have to hit him with a lance? Oh, that doesn't even hit very hard.
Yeah, that dude's rough.
Right? You would agree with me on that?
I guess, but whether or not he's a hypocrite isn't really relevant to the conversation, right?
Well, when you're using your platform on Twitter and everywhere to shit on me, right, for having the high road, and you don't have the high road, I think it's a very important point to go on. I think that's makes you look disingenuous. It makes you look like you're just doing stuff to shit on people.
Yeah, but he could very easily, I think he could just say like, oh, maybe there are places in the past where we've made a mistake too. The issue right now we're talking about isn't the behavior that somebody commits, it's the behavior they defend, right?
Does that make do you understand? Am I speaking French good?
So should I go on the internet and just say, well, Destiny, I don't like his stream because he always pulls his fucking cock out, right? And then whenever I go into debate, say, well, I said that because, I mean, you talk about sex, so it's kind of like the same thing. I think it's kind of disingenuous. Like, you know, it's just kind of stupid because you're just saying something that's flat out wrong.
It'd be like two people debating drug use, and one guy used to be an addict for like alcoholism or whatever. And then the guy's saying like, listen, I don't think we should drink. I don't think it's good. We should like discourage kids from drinking alcohol. And then you're like, well, didn't you used to be an alcoholic? The guy would be like, yeah, but I shouldn't have been. It was bad, right? Like I think Ethan said, like, yeah, if they've ripped off.
Say that.
Didn't he say that if they have ripped somebody off, that's a bad thing, and he wouldn't want to do that, and he said that was a mistake?
Do you think Destiny's tired here, or is he trying to like be gentle with a child? Like I don't know if I can tell what the tone of voice is here, because it's a very mellow. Don't you think this is what's going on? Oh, I got red lights. Don't you think this is what's going on? But yeah, it's very just that flat. Here's the thing that's happening, and here's what's going to happen, and here we're happening. I mean, I'm interested in his state of mind through this right now, but I don't know that we ever get that from him unless he like says something tomorrow where he's like, here's what I was thinking while I was talking to him.
But okay, so I think the fair point would that he showed any sort of actual. It's easy to say I regret this, lol, right? I think a big point would be to show that you care enough because you're not a thief, right? To try to make up for it. Maybe de-damage them, compensate, have a conversation with them, but
I think you have enough range to
he just pretends to care.
Open the door and move
on
in
Twitter.
front.
He just pretends.
What?
I think you have enough movement to move Lynn in front of Legault if you open the door with him.
Oh, that's why I'm stuck there. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the care, right? That's what I'm getting at, is that he just pretends. If he actually did care, he would do some maneuvers to repair the damage, but he hasn't. So if you're going to call somebody a thief and do the same behavior, and you say, well, that was a mistake, and never go back and fix it, never go back and help it out, well, it seems like you don't actually care about whether somebody lost something or not. You just care about looking a certain way, right?
Yeah, again, I think the big issue is that, like, you're assuming that he is, just because he's done a behavior doesn't mean he's defending the behavior. And because you're defending the behavior, he's going to come at you way harder for it, right?
Okay.
Like, imagine somebody cheated in a relationship and you have a debate about cheating, and some guy's like, I don't think you should cheat on your significant other, that's bad. And the guy's like, well, you cheated. The guy would say, like, yeah, I have, and it's bad. I shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake.
Okay.
But your position is like, well, I'm defending cheating.
Yes.
That doesn't make those two people the same.
Yes,
right?
definitely. Yeah. I agree with you. Does that mean you think that if he actually is better than that and he's on the high road, do you think it would be important to at least say sorry that he cheated? Do you think that's important for you?
He literally said
Didn't he say that? Didn't he say, yeah, if I did that, that's a mistake?
Huh?
Didn't he say literally that if he did that in the past, it was a mistake and they regret it? That he's sad that he did that if they did that? I thought he literally said he admitted that like if they did that, that was bad.
So what we're saying is that if somebody cheats, he shouldn't actually talk to the person he cheated on, and he should just make a tweet and say, guys, you know what, guys? Yeah, I did that. Fuck, man. Maybe I should have done that, whatever, right? In the way he did it, and just leave the person behind and just say, fuck it.
Well, yeah, but the issue is that, like, he said that he probably has, but he doesn't know of a particular instance, and I don't think you brought him a particular instance.
So you didn't check it. So you're throwing a grenade and say, well, maybe somebody died. I'm not gonna check, but guys, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not throwing grenades anymore. Did somebody die? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, stop throwing grenades.
Come on.
You know, it's not more like throwing a grenade. It's more like he littered once, and then you were like, well, haven't you littered in the past? And you're like, yeah, I guess. And you're like, well, did you pick up the trash? And he's like, I don't remember. It's like, oh, so you must not care about littering. And it's like, if you could throw him a piece of trash you throw on the floor, he'd probably go back and pick it up. But I mean, like, if you had like a particular instance of him violating somebody else's copyright in a really egregious manner, then you could probably I'm sure he'd probably just say like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that. That was bad. That'd be
Well, there was 4, and he didn't want to approach any of them. I don't end up.
Those aren't good.
I think the 4 that you presented though
are pretty shit.
Like having like 40 seconds of silence was never really his initial claim. That was never really.
Then don't say it. Is that hard to do that?
Well, I think
oh
he literally
my gosh,
told you. Like,
X is literally like a child latching onto.
I want to.
Well, Dad.
Okay. When my family was young, we used to do this thing called family camp. Actually, let me save this and I'll end it here. I'll save that. We'll switch to this. Well, I probably won't come back to this, so I'm gonna make my final thoughts on this here.
Good.
When I was a kid, and for years, my family, all 16 of us turned into, 22 of us. Once a bunch of us kids grew up and got married, we would do family camp year after year. And so we'd go to different state parks in Washington, and we would camp for a weekend. Very, very fun, really good bonding time. Love all my aunts and uncles and cousins. My cousins are basically brothers because of that kind of thing. And one year, my cousin brought his bike, brand new BMX bike, really cool, super awesome. Everybody loved it. And so I have 2 cousins. One is the middle cousin. The next one's the older cousin. Older cousin, picture kind of the chunky kid, but he can play football. The middle cousin, always been jacked baseball style. And me, literally 100 pounds if you dipped me in lead. And we're all having fun. My older cousin is riding the bike, and my middle cousin is up on the handlebars, and they're going around having fun. And my dad looks at me and he says, if I ever catch you riding on those handlebars, you're not going to be able to ride them for a week. And I was like, okay, I'm going to get my ass beat if I do this, because he's worried that it's dangerous or something. Okay, cool. Fast forward through the weekend, and we're up at the top of the hill, and we've got the bike and the 3 of us, and cousin gets on and he's like, yeah, we should all ride down the hill together. And I was like, well, my dad said I can't ride on the handlebars, but there's a bar here that I can sit on. And so I sat on like the middle bar. So like one cousin's in the seat, and I'm like holding on to the middle bar with both my hands to sort of like keep it from like destroying my nuts. Like even though I'm like, even when you're 10, you still have a nutsack. It's still not comfy. So I'm holding this thing, trying not to die, like a freaking Harry Potter riding this magical bike. And the middle cousin gets on the front handlebars, and we start going down the hill. And we're rolling down this hill. And then we hear, because it's kind of this windy road, like a car somewhere else. And we're like, oh, shoot, there's a car coming. We got to stop. Older cousin hammers those brakes, and little huffy brakes are not built for 3 kids riding the same bike. We do not slow down. We're still flying down this hill. Cousin on the front handlebars starts tapping the tire with his feet, trying to slow us down. It's not working, and I'm like, oh, hey, brakes touch the tire. He's trying to touch the tire. That'll be great. So I go to put my my feet against the tire and get sucked into the fork. We stop immediately. Works perfectly, like a dream. We're not going down the hill anymore. But now we're flipping, and my foot is stuck. Cousin on the handlebars jumps away to safety, and me and oldest linebacker cousin flip and hit the ground. I sort of come to. My uncle's cutting my shoe off so that we can get my foot out of there, and I limp back to camp, and I get a stern talking to. I escaped because I punished myself with that one.
Yeah.
Why did that happen? Because my dad said, don't ride on the handlebars. And my dumb kid brain said, don't ride on handlebars means I can ride anywhere else on the bike. Not
you've been the one riding it.
Not I don't have a helmet. Not multiple people on a bike isn't safe. Not any of these other things. My kid brain was focused on the exact literal words exiting my father's mouth. And X is focused like a child on the exact words coming out of Ethan's mouth. He's not saying anything for 30 seconds. So here he is not saying anything for 30 seconds. Oh, is it now about permission? But he doesn't talk to and get permission from everybody he talks to. Like, he latches on to the exact words like there's something important for him to talk about rather than thinking about the actual concept and what we need to do. Like that one guy in the DM said, if X was given crazy shout outs, uploading fully edited things, made it so that you would want to go see the original and then see X reacting to it, if he was putting an amount of effort into it worthy of it being a separate product, we wouldn't be having this discussion. But because he's a kid who's talking to kids, who doesn't get this stuff, he didn't get through that part of the maturing process to really have to think through these things, he just doesn't have it. He doesn't have that sort of brain power. And so that's where we're at with this React meta right now. We'll see if it continues. Obviously, Lofty has the crap take, so we'll see if we cross paths again on that.
Oh, it's so bad with Lofty.
My dad should have said, don't be a retard. Oh, don't worry. He taught me that lesson. The problem is sometimes when you're a young male, you just are a retard.
Yeah, you just don't know what that means.
Sometimes you just throw rocks in the air and see if you can dodge. That's just that's part of growing up as a kid. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. We are off for Tuesday, so don't worry. We're not diving into any more Sam Cedar politicals for tomorrow. We will be back for Waifu Wednesday, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Kampai, everybody.